Iron Forest. He's just back from the restricted part of the zone, and he's willing to share his story for a shot or two.
Heidi-ho, Stalker. I don't have much, but you're welcome to take a look. Come by if you need anything.
I deliver messages. Radios don't work great here, and Deggy always wants to be in the loop. But I don't like it here. The town's dead. The streets are quiet. Too quiet, if you know what I mean. If you're gonna come with me, you gotta move fast. And don't look back. Where to?
Off you go. And don't come back without my booze. Sausage? Really?
A joke.
How am I supposed to tell you about the Iron Forest with a full mouth and a dry throat?
Here's to the most important guy in the zone.
Who's that?
The bartender, of course. Well, there you are. Where's Panas? Answer me.
No Panas, no coupons.
Bought some shit, I'm calling it a day.
You asked me to put vodka in his stashes. That's what I did.
If Panas didn't stop by to say thanks, then no, you didn't.
Here. Don't you bullshit us. We ain't stupid.
No offense, Stalker, but you didn't come through for us. So how about we pour you a drink as a consolation?
Oh, pass on the vodka.
Turning into a teetotaler, are you?
Well, more for us then.
Loner! Finally, a decent face in this bandit dump. We used to have more diggers like myself hanging out here, back in the day. You want to hear some Iron Forest stories? Go ahead, and pour me one then. I'll tell you all about what I saw there, and who I met. Just don't ask me how I managed to get there. That's knowledge I'm not willing to share.
What's so interesting about that forest?
It's a strategic facility guarded by the IPSF. Why is it guarded? What is it they're protecting? It's one big mystery. What was there before and what's going on now are even bigger mysteries. But I can shine some light on the latter.
So, is IPSF guarding the entrance to the Iron Forest?
Yeah, so many of them, you couldn't squeeze a rodent inside. And the IPSF is vicious. No hello, no where are your coupons for trespassing on a military facility. You're looking down the barrel just like that. They don't want to find a way to work it out. No wonder everyone thought that territory was impassable. Gotta get creative.
I think I've heard enough.
We were just getting started. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Just don't forget to order a drink from Boozer. He doesn't like when people bring their own. Hello again. Want to hear some more about the Iron Forest? I'll do the talking, you do the pouring.
I think I've heard.
If you...
Anyone who gets drunk and falls in the creek won't be allowed in the bar without proper decontamination.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair. You got some loot? Let me have a look. Bring back some loot next time.
To our slack-heap guests, make sure not to miss the local wonder. A stalker who's personally been to the Iron Forest, who's willing to share his experience for the price of a drink. You can always grab a couple bottles of something strong here. I've got drinks, I've got snacks. Pick what you want. Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Be polite and respectful to your fellow drinkers.
Hello again. Want to hear some more about the Iron Forest? I'll do the talking, you do the pouring.
I'd like to hear some stories about the Iron Forest.
The thing is, Stalker, I'm not telling you all this because I love to drink. I'm telling you this because I'm a sympathetic person. I don't want some poor guy to kick the bucket in the Iron Forest. Here's what's going on down there. 1 minute, a blast hits. The next, an unknown mutant pops up. And don't get me started on the IPSF on the walls. In a nutshell, unless you've got fangs, or you're somehow on IPSF's good side, you better stay away. If you're just asking out of curiosity, I'll tell you what I know. But the story of how I got there is off limits.
Blasts? What are those?
Blasts are kinda like emissions, but with their own mojo. Unpredictable shit. They started not so long ago. The local fauna loses it and becomes fiercer after every blast.
How does this sound? Tell me how to get to the Iron Forest.
Thought you could catch me off guard. Thanks for the booze, of course, but that information is not up for sale. I'm a digger, which means I'm a man of honor. How about I tell you about the local mutants instead? Fierce, like. And then, you know, goodbye, and looks like I've had enough.
Tell me more about the Iron Forest. How do I get there?
You're a good guy. Decent. I'll tell you. So, my pal Goodbye and I were hired for this job. Deliver some parts to the Iron Forest. Serious people. They work through bandits, but it's not my first day diggering in the zone, so I know all their tricks. The real buyer preferred to stay incognito. But they're cooking up something pretty interesting down there. The bandits showed us how to get into the forest. Goodbye and I, we used to meet them at a secret spot by the wall. But be quiet. Don't tell anyone. Guess I'll take a nap.
I guess we're on our own again here at the slag heap. I don't know how long we'll last, but we're not giving up. Not to the monolith, not to anyone else. Tell me what you want to upgrade. If you want to talk business, stop by.
I can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place. And now I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
something.
Swarming in like crazy. We need help. Retreat to the building, fast. Roger, falling back. Don't go outside the perimeter. I won't have any more casualties, got it? Take shelter. Hold your positions.
Nice job with those mutants. You saved us some ammo. What are you doing here? Saw the party lights in the Iron Forest and decided to join?
Let's say you're right. I want to get to the Iron Forest.
Well, that's exactly why I usually fire a warning shot when I see a stalker.
Captain, he could help.
He did already. I'm not proud to admit it, but we'll need to ask for more. My scouts disappeared in the Iron Forest. If you manage to find them or bring proof of death, I'll pretend I never saw you here. And I'll make sure to issue a reward for you.
What is the IPSF doing here?
The IPSF is the international security guarding not just the perimeter, but strategic facilities. The Iron Forest is a strategic facility, so we're guarding it as best we can. We used to fight off the mutants and you stalkers, but now we barely seem to manage those bastards attacking. The situation is unstable, to put it mildly. We've got no spare hands while we're waiting for the new shift, so could really use your assistance.
What's up with the Iron Forest?
I don't know the details, just that when the disco lights started, comms all went down. So I don't even know what happened to my own people. Besides, these blasts have some kind of impact on the mutants. All these years in the zone, and I've never seen them so aggressive. Bottom line, going out there is extremely dangerous, even more than before. But if you're headed there anyway, help me find my scouts.
You got a deal, Captain.
Here's the situation. Freedom set up camp in the Iron Forest. We can't touch them. Orders from above. Some deal with Miklucha. But no one ordered me not to block the passages that they came here through. Open the gate, soldier. I sent 3 scouts to locate a hole in a wall. Our shift is almost over and they're nowhere to be found. I wanted to send a search party and then the forest went boom. Mutants started crawling from under every rock, big and small. Half my squad was wounded in action, so you understand why I can't send my people on any kind of rescue mission now. But those scouts need to be accounted for, dead or alive. Bring them or their PDAs to me as proof. Questions?
Do you think there's a chance they're still alive?
I hope so. It scares me to think about what the mutants are fleeing from when they come here. If what they're running from is in the Iron Forest, we can only hope for the best out here.
They gotta be. They each know the place like the back of their hand. They'll be fine.
Why didn't you ask for backup earlier?
I would've, gladly. But our forces have their hands full at the perimeter. Had another breach recently, and there's just not enough spare hands. Bottom line is, we're short on people, and the work isn't getting any easier.
Got it. Where could your people be?
Here, their stash coordinates. If something went south, they would have taken the supplies and left a report. Start there. There were 3 of them. Lieutenant Sorrow, Private Panchenko, and Private Svion. I want to know the fate of the whole squad, so don't get in my way until you've found all 3. The new shift will get here soon, and they're not the chatty type. So start right away. If they're not on comms and there's no proof of death, they're a deserter. And that's a guaranteed court-martial. Wouldn't want my guys to have their lives ruined.
Captain, permission to...
Not granted.
Captain, don't you have a heart? They're out there. No comms, no supply.
They could be dead for all I know. And I'm not letting you go there alone. Let the stalker handle.
I don't know what you're trying to do by getting away from the Iron Forest, but my offer won't last forever. The passage through won't stay open for long.
Man, look! A loner! Am I tripping? Wowzers! A loner in the Iron Forest! You're either a tough cookie or just lucky to end up here in one piece. Hey man, are you lost? This is the Iron Forest, in case you didn't know.
And what are you doing here?
Chill, man. We aren't interrogating you, so go easy on us, yeah? We're all free people here, wandering where we please.
Have you seen an IPSF squad around?
Just now? Yeah, we did. Wanted to offer them a round of cards, but they were too busy, fighting off mutants and all out of ammo. We did all the dirty work for them, but this one soldier managed to get hurt anyway. So we sent him and the others to Kurin, our camp, to get patched up.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It's safe. Well, as safe as it can be in the Iron Forest. I wouldn't call it a quiet place, though. Crowded, almost like Rostock. And we get all sorts of different folks here. Sure, there's no arena and no bar, but we managed to live in the lap of luxury. So drop by when you can. Harpoon is excited when he gets new guests. And new clients, of course.
What are those IPSF guys like?
3 of them. 1 lieutenant and 2 rookies, very young. If you ask me, and man, I'm not quick to judge, their commanding officers, shady. Apart from that, just your usual military guys and boring as hell. But can you blame him?
How do I get to your camp?
It's pretty close. I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Say hi to our guys. We'll stay here and chill for now. Just because it's fun? We like it here. Arrivederci, brother.
old marabou that we could use an extra pair of hands. First, we got Duty. Now we have a loner, too. Stop bothering me. I'm trying... Nice one, Stalker. We sure needed your help there. You bring the slugs, we take care of the R&R. Welcome to Freedom Curie. Hey! We got everything, even Duty.
Cut the crap! A stalker! Where's our guy?
Alive, having a smoke. You gotta love him.
I'm so sick of it.
Come on, Lieutenant. He said our soldier is all right.
Fuck me again. Fucking harpoon, man.
Hey, people. We got ourselves a guest here. Stalker, people. People, Stalker.
Let's play.
How did it go this time?
Need more people from now on.
Now it's my turn.
This Stalker helped us out.
As if duty wasn't enough, right? The fuck you looking at?
Don't be mad. It's not all rainbows and roses here. Loads of mutants around and the signal's down. Nitro and Mavka went out to fix it,
Chillax. Drop the Mavka talk already. Cut the boys some slack. Let him play with us instead. Yo, fancy some bling bling?
You got the cage all fixed up yet?
It's all good. Nothing to fix.
There is. But I'm not gonna argue with you. Not now.
I'll make sure it's fixed. Don't want any extra work later on.
Yeah, stuff in here, didn't it?
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'm glad someone digs what I'm saying. How's Zulu?
The wound isn't serious, but I gave him a sedative. He needs to rest.
Ready yourself.
Not again.
You alright?
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways, Zulu. You sure ruined some sweet game for me.
Right then. Got a job for you. Your first fight with an Amok?
Yeah.
Die-hard bastards. Fighting to the death. Don't fall for it. Aim for their spinal block and they are done for.
They're done for. You're done for. That's Duty for ya. Their plans are always the same. Destroy, clean up, wipe out. But then what, huh?
How do Duty and Freedom get along in the same camp?
We're okay. Negotiating. Like we used to in Yanif many years ago. We get occasional personal disagreements, of course. Sometimes Harpoon loses his temper, but I get it. I'm not mad at him.
You better. Whatever. We got ourselves a bigger problem. And oddly enough, Duty is helping us deal with it.
So, is it a Freedom camp or Duty?
Freedom, of course. We're ahead of the curve. We were the first ones who heard the gossip about a new type of mutant lurking here. The arena needs fresh goods. And as soon as the area became more accessible, we grabbed our cages and rushed over to catch some of those pretty boys for folks' entertainment. Who could have known this 5-minute adventure would turn out to be full of these damn blasts? And to top it off, those buzzkills next door.
Freedom members let Duty into their camp?
Oh, how could we refuse these darlings? Willing to destroy everything we hold dear? We couldn't, obviously.
And we are very grateful for that. Thank you, truly.
You're welcome. I'm not too eager to admit it, but with duty here, I do feel safer. These blasts are damn scary, and it would be nice if someone finally put an end to them.
You said you had a job for me.
We do. Unfortunately, duty, us, and everyone else in the Iron Forest are in the same sinking boat. And it's because of those blasts. That mutant attack you helped us fight off wasn't the first, won't be the last, and it happened because of those blasts.
The amok was provoked by the blasts too. They make all the mutants around more aggressive. Duty has been surveilling this new anomalous activity for a long time. As soon as we came up with a theory on how to deal with it, we arrived in the Iron Forest immediately.
I didn't know Duty was so active.
That's a fair point. Not a pleasant one, of course. Duty is not at its finest as a faction these days, but I assure you, Stalker, that not everyone in Duty has given up. We still have soldiers who can't just sit around when yet another manifestation of the Zone opens up its rotten maw.
And how can we deal with those blasts?
Nitro, our technician, thinks their nature is technological and has a source. So if we find it and destroy it, there will be no more blasts.
You might think this is a reliable plan, Stalker, but the problem is, they don't know where to find the source. They brought their, what was it? Repeaters to locate it, but they bit off more than they could chew.
Duty's resources are limited. The area turned out to be more dangerous than we thought, and we don't have enough hands to install the devices. That's why we need your help, Stalker.
Why is this area so dangerous?
Mostly aggressive mutants. They did this to me. Mafka, Nitro and I were on our way to install a repeater when they attacked us full force. We managed to fight them off, but I had lost too much blood. Mafka went further ahead, and Nitro insisted on taking me to the camp to recover. As you can imagine, the fight against that amok wasn't much help in the recovery process.
Has Freedom been helping you?
We can help.
When are you gonna do that? You haven't even finished what I asked you to do an hour ago. We are helping, but Freedom doesn't have people to spare. We sent out Mavka to assist. Honestly, I didn't want to, as I didn't think she was tough enough for it. But Zulu insisted. And was she of any help? Is the mission successful?
It wasn't her fault I got wounded.
What does this repeater do?
Our technician, Nitro, invented it. I'd love to tell you more, but I can't. These things aren't exactly my strong suit. They somehow read the signal from the epicenter, and through the I'm bad at this. They will give us the location of the blast source if we install them all around the Iron Forest.
Nitro tried to explain it to me too, but I didn't understand a thing he was saying, then forgot it all.
So, what do I need to do?
We needed at least 3 people for the mission. Now it's just Mafka, sent by Freedom to assist, and our Nitro, and I'm sure they could use some help.
Zulu's reassurance is all we have, because blasts don't just get mutants worked up, you see. They also disrupt the comms all along the Iron Forest.
We don't know for sure where they are, what their status is, or if they're even alive. You need to find Mafka or Nitro and give them a hand. Chances are slim, but they might be somewhere around these coordinates. This was one of the spots where I was supposed to install a repeater.
Good luck, Stalker. Everyone's lives would be easier without these blasts. You won't regret signing up for this.
If you have any questions, ask away.
Stop bothering me. I'm trying to think.
Hey, I'm Stalker boy. Grab a seat and don't be shy. Shuffle up and deal. Nah, leave the Boy Scout alone. You heard same as me that he's here to help Mafka. Sooner they're done, sooner she's back. Nah, my man. When you're dumb, you're dumb. But when you're right, you're fucking right. Be a good boy now, Stalker. Mafka is our friend, and we'd move mountains for her.
Shit, you. Help the Stalker get this done.
What are you waiting for? Go to Veja, get that wound dressed.
Why are you all nervous? The wound isn't serious. Some Freedom Boys got it way worse. I'll wait.
Damn D4! I can't wrap my head around it. That's our medic. He's supposed to treat duty, not the whole damn zone.
The IPSF is guarding the perimeter. Yeah, right. It's a miracle this perimeter hasn't been sold off brick by brick already. Let me clear this up right away. If you want to buy or sell something, I'm not your guy. You'd need to ask my former IPSF colleagues. My service days are over. I'll get patched up a bit and start saving for a new vest right away, because fuck service. Fuck having to serve with those folks.
What happened to you?
Blast. Mutants. Loads of them. Spent all my ammo, and our backup stash is empty. Lieutenant Sorrell isn't even trying to hide what he's doing. He dismisses it all as if he's saying, "Who's gonna come after me? I got connections." If it wasn't for the Freedom guys, I would have been some mutant's lunch. And if it wasn't for that duty doctor, the infection would have killed me.
You're from Lieutenant Sorrell's squad.
I was. I left the squad, and left IPSF altogether.
Vusatya asked me to find you, and the rest of the squad.
Well, well. Took him a while. You can tell it to his face. I'm not coming back. I came here to defend people from the zone, not cover up the shenanigans of shady service members while they sell government-issued goods. Okay, you know what? I won't be court-martialed. Take my PDA. What did Vusati say? Dead or alive? Did I guess that right? So let him think I'm dead.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll join duty. At least they don't tolerate treating the code as empty words. They got each other's backs for real. All of them. Not just some, like Aguero and I. Veja, their medic, treats folks for free, and does it properly. And Zulu seems trustworthy. He's not the kind of guy to send his mates to die for some coupons. So yeah, duty it is.
Where are your former mates?
Went to rob another stash at the monitoring spot. I'll be happy if I never see them again. I know that Captain Vusati is a good guy. The forest stashes were his idea. He saw stalkers doing it, and put some up here and there for a rainy day. He knew patrols can be tough. Another mate of mine, Aguero, is a decent service member. But what's the point if there are folks like Sorrell around? That shitface decided his paycheck wasn't enough. Sold our stash to bandits, left us to die out there. Thanks for taking my PDA, Stalker. I won't be coming back.
I hope it all works out for you, Stalker. I just wish we could deal with those blasts already so Duty would piss off and let us hunt in peace. Merde, missed some good game. McLuha would have given me a fortune for an AMIC. Now Marabou will have to chop it up and sell the parts to scientists. It is what it is. C'est la fucking vie. What do we have here? Everything. Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something.
No way, let's check. Come over here, Stalker.
Huh? Might as well call Kefir and Zephyr.
Hi there, Stalker. My colleague and I here are debating the importance of learning history. Of the zone, that is.
Debating my ass. For me, it's entirely clear that the most important things in the zone are weapon skills and general physical fitness.
You wish. If you don't know the basics and who's who in the zone, you won't survive long. The Stalker has come this far, right? If he answers my questions, he must be well versed in the history of the zone, and used it to his advantage more than once. Stalker, you with us? I'll make it up to you.
All right, go ahead.
Great. Let's start with something fun, so the duty guy can turn that frown upside down. So, who created Duty and inspired it to fight the zone?
That's easy. Tachenko, back in the early days of the zone.
Of course. He conducted many successful operations. Under him, Duty grew bigger and stronger. They even built him a memorial.
Ah, I see you're getting involved. Perfect. Right. By the way, can you tell me what the often mentioned treaty with the codename D4 is all about?
Duty and freedom entered into an equal military alliance.
Yeah, right. D4 bans us from fighting each other, but there's no chance anyone would even discuss an alliance.
Wipe that grin off your face. We weren't that much into it either. Let me just ask the final question. Tell us, Stalker, who are the real masters of Rostock?
I heard it was Duty, because they were there first.
Yeah, and not just were. We cleared it out and organized the first arena. Good times.
Well done, good boys. We greatly value your modest contribution. Ha! I see you've really gotten into it. It's rare to meet such a history nerd. All right then, let's wrap it up. I'll give you a could do better, Stalker. Still, you've had some bright thoughts. Here's the promised reward. It'll come in handy. See? I was right. We've got one educated stalker here. And with knowledge this solid, he'll find his way around the zone.
True, true. Especially with all the fancy equipment on top of that solid knowledge.
Lona, got rid of the mutant. Turns out you're more use than my army, mate. You deserve some gratitude, of course. Words of gratitude, anyway. So you can consider this an official thank you. As for a material form of appreciation, sorry, that's not by the book. Okay, see ya. Officially, though, I haven't seen you. You better get out of my sight and stay away. This is a strategic facility, and trespassing is a serious offense.
What happened here?
Mission execution happened here, Lona. The details aren't meant for your ears. Then, we had some emergency circumstances represented by the local fauna. I acted based on my situation assessment. Took shelter. Private Svion hesitated. Short version is he didn't make it. And I have to report it now. That's all I'm telling you, Lona. So you're free to go.
What happened here?
Mission execution happened here, Lona. The details aren't meant for your ears. Then, we had some emergency circumstances represented by the local fauna. I acted based on my situation assessment. Took shelter. Private Svion hesitated. Short version is he didn't make it. And I have to report it now. That's all I'm telling you, Lona. So you're free to go.
Vusati asked me to find the three of you. Where are the others?
Panchenko managed to catch a bullet. He's chilling at the Freedom Camp. And Svion couldn't do what he was supposed to do when a mutant attacked. Left his commander in mortal danger, and then got killed himself. All our questions? Yeah? That's just great. I need to get to the checkpoint for a status report. Vusati had tasked you to bring the group back. Why don't you do that?
Off you go, Lieutenant.
Get going. I guess I'll see if they off you on your way out. I'll find my own way to the checkpoint. Okay, see ya.
careful, Stalker.
Did you manage to find my scouts? Our shift is almost over. The next one won't be so willing to chat. I don't want us to be late.
I found my own way back, Captain. Reporting for duty, safe and sound.
That's a surprise. Glad to welcome you back, soldier.
I haven't found them yet.
Come back when you find all 3 of them. Loner, did you manage to find my scouts? Our shift is almost over. The next one won't be so willing to chat. I don't want us to be late.
I found my own way back, Captain. Reporting for duty, safe and sound.
That's a surprise. Glad to welcome you back, soldier.
I brought one back to base, and here are the others, PDAs.
I can't believe it. Panchenko too? What the...
Both, you say? So young. Thanks for bringing these to me. It matters. Now, tell me everything. I need to know what went down there.
Lieutenant S.t.a.l.K.E.R was selling the stashes you left around the Iron Forest.
Bullshit, Stalker! That's a lie!
The Stalker might be lying, but Svihun's PDA isn't.
Hey, don't you believe me, Captain? You're gonna let him bullshit you like that? There's no way I'd so Never!
So that's why. I thought it was just a mess. And it turns out we have a rat. I'll deal with it. By the code.
You can't prove anything!
We'll see. The court-martial will decide what to do with you. Now take him away!
That's all I can say.
Shame. Anyway, here's your reward.
Damn it, I'm dead tired.
Oh, Stalker, have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
You mean Mavka?
Exactly. How do you... never mind. You probably know her from the arena. I keep forgetting half the zone knows who she is. I could never understand it. The arena, I mean. It's hard enough as it is in the zone, so why go and make your life even harder? Whatever. It's a good thing you know her. If I'm lucky enough, maybe you'll agree to come look for her.
I can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh, now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu sent someone instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
What do you mean, progress?
Everyone in duty wants to be a hero, but Zulu is the only one of them who's willing to go to great lengths for it. Loads of people at the concrete plant admire him, but I know the real reason for that eagerness and what the consequences might be. These heroic feats of his are only making things worse for himself, and don't really serve duty's cause at all.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater, the one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong. See, I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
Any idea what might have broken down?
In the zone. In a device that I put together in a couple of days from borrowed circus spare parts, with Zulu hovering over me. Any number of things might have broken down. Anything from physical damage caused by a sneaky rodent to mapping software bugs.
We won't look for Mafka?
Nah, I just wanted to find her so I could ask her to climb up there and take a look at the repeater. Hides her thing, in every way. But you'll do just fine, Stalker. Mafka's got another repeater to take care of, so I'm sure she's got her hands full.
Won't I fall down from there?
I hope not. But you look like you are in good shape, unlike me. I've been a technician for quite a while and got used to the comfort. A bit too much, I guess.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am. And there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there's always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work without a repeater, unfortunately. Sorry for my negative vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke down. You need to climb the tower and see what broke down in the repeater.
is that?
Whoa, look at that, it's working. Comms are back on. That means the repeater's up and running. I don't know what you did, but it fixed the problem. I'll meet you back on the ground.
That's it, Stalker. You could replace me as duties technician. What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn. If Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. I'll need to stop by S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Maybe they have some research on how to repel them from equipment. Damn, Zone. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
S.t.a.l.k.e.r is working together with duty?
At least one good thing came out of working with the ward. There's a ton of paperwork I have to file, of course, but I'm used to that because we do the same in duty.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Vesha. That's enough zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but no. Chief has equipment with a much higher processing capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
How do you know Chief? Should I trust him?
I know every technician in the zone. All of them used to go to Pripyat for some curious spares, and the only way there was through Yaniv. Chief and I are hardly best friends, but I trust him with my life. Apart from Zulu, he is the only person in the zone who never lies. For Zulu, telling the truth is a matter of principle. And Chief, he can't lie.
What kind of equipment does Chief have?
The triangulation kind. It measures the angles between the positions of the repeaters and the signal's direction. I thought a PDA could do this, but I overestimated it. Too much data to process simultaneously.
And Chief will help us free of charge?
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Judy won't forget it, and neither will I. What a day. I wish Judy would deal with this zone already. I need to pull myself together and get to the camp.
That's it! I found you! Found you!
The fucker's hiding!
Witness, get rid of him.
Cover me!
Do you recognize the tune?
I don't.
Shame, you're here, but not really. We'll have a hard time getting along. But I'm used to dealing with your kind. Tell me what you need.
Those bandits outside won't be back.
Our business with them is over. I'm no longer interested in their story.
I need help with calculations. Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mavka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
What was the story Mavka told you?
She only gave me a piece of the puzzle. A list of incoming and outgoing communications from the IPSF checkpoint? I'm yet to learn the story, and there definitely is one. I can hear it.
And how much will it cost to use your equipment?
Money won't fly with me. Money is good, but it has no value. Stories, now that's where I live.
Do you happen to know where Mafka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something, like you are. And just like you, she can't find it. But there will be a story. I can hear it. Why are you bothering me, stalker? I'll take it. Pass it on. Repeat. No detail will be left unnoticed. I will hear you again. Why are you bothering me, stalker? I'll take it. Pass it on. Repeat. I will hear you again. Why are you bothering me, stalker? I'll take it. Pass it on. Repeat. I will hear you again.
I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Freedom knows how to welcome their guests.
It's even more welcoming at Rostock. You can see it for yourself, wise head.
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Got it. Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
No worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we're running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to miss the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the blood.
The signal is nearby, somewhere in the testing workshop. Sending it over.
Don't turn the machine off!
You got a death wish?
I need to know where the second signal is coming from.
But the repeaters can hardly handle it. Plus, the mutants.
Do what you're told. You don't want me as your enemy.
saw it with my own eyes. It's worth it.
There he is. You getting it?
One moment. Testing workshop.
You sure?
I can't be.
Shit! Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think. Oh, and thanks. Really.
So, where should we put a repeater of our own?
General, we found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start Phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
Operation cancelled. Get the unit and leave uncompressed.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Unacceptable risk of losing unit. The gate level is too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General?
Zulu, this is order. Get your squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation is finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's step aside. I'm listening. Fate favors the bold. Sorry for all this. I thought the call would go differently. But that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is. Which means Nitro's theory was right. And we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
Can a duty member disobey orders?
No. There will be consequences. But only if I survive our mission. So there's no point thinking about it. Mission first, life plans later.
Why did Voronin order the squad back so suddenly?
You heard him. Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. And I understand. I know why the General doesn't want us poking around there. Voronin is being cautious. He cares about every single soldier. But every duty member knows what they signed up for. We have to destroy the zone, no matter the cost. And I'm willing to pay with my life.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point. This duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mafka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that. Not funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
I'm not sure I should trust her.
Why not? She's a person, not a mutant. You can trust people, despite the risks. Even if the zone teaches you not to.
I know what the STALKER means. Okay, no mutant setup this time. I promise.
You mentioned we have problems at the workshop. What problems?
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skif powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced.
Those boys kinda grew on me. Not all of them were clueless. Just killed the mood. Gotta give them something for the road. We've got tons of supplies, and they only came here with a couple of loaves of bread and bare minimum ammo. Well, they earned it. Watch and learn.
Time to take your pills, friend pup.
Welcome to the Freedom Table. Let's chat later. We're not going anywhere.
Boys, I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in. Duty's honored.
Whatever, man.
We'll let this one slide. Peace. Just like that. See? That's some top-storage shit right there. Relieve a duty member of his duty. A good joke's worth more than a good bling. We can get more money, except we got no one to play with, though.
Our guys don't want to play with us no more. They thinking they'll be flat broke in no time.
Maybe one more, huh, Bullbuck?
By the way, how is the arena doing while you're away?
Oh, that's a funny one. McLuha temporarily dragged in some hosts from the mainland.
Was someone really up for it?
Of course. The boss can be generous. I'm not worried he'll take my place. I'll go back when I want to. Maybe he'll join me one day.
Maybe. But we gotta finish here first.
Fuck. My radio was on.
Once you deal with the power, come and join us there.
Keep your area on, and don't get lost. By the way, you never told me where you got the jacked up shovel of yours.
Curiosity killed the cat. Looking to get one for Eugene?
Not everyone in freedom is looking for money, you know?
Nitro made it. In honor of my return to duty. I am sure you can ask him to make you one. He won't say no to you. Skif, head to us.
Be quick, or you'll miss out on all the fun. Zulus lighted it up like it's his arena debut. Wow, look at that shower head. Another one, missed the zombie dude.
It's not the arena, so stop commenting like that. You'll jinx us.
I thought you were used to it by now. Fine. Malka out.
So will duty expel you again this time or merely issue a reprimand for insubordination?
Mavka, I lost control back then. Nearly beat Shulha to death. But anyway,
They never expelled me even for that. Great. Everyone's here.
Ready to go to the workshop?
Any trouble on your way here?
Easy. Had to deal with a couple of zombies. Other than that, it was a piece of cake.
Everything is a piece of cake according to you. Doesn't sound like the zone at all.
Not everything. I'm just not used to whining.
What's our plan?
We need to go through the underground tunnels of the testing workshop. We'll find the source of the blasts and deal with it. Here is the keycard. It should come in handy. Mafka and I will clear the hallway.
Where'd you get that key?
Nitro got it from some seasoned tech. Looks like Dektirov himself had it with him in the Iron Forest. So treat it like a true relic.
I'm ready.
Great, let's roll. Open the door, Skif.
Stop! If you see this, shoot it or go around it.
Nice shot!
Damn it! We didn't get far. It's closed. Let me...
Fuck. No, that wound is serious. Let's find a way around.
This looks like the control room. The door can be unlocked.
I can try the vent, but the bar will give me some trouble.
This will only solve part of the problem. Something's definitely blocking the power, even after Skif started the generator. Weird. The next room has power. Skif, go check it out. I'll help Mafka with the vent while you try to restore power in the control room. We'll be on comms, main channel.
Damn bones. Only the sewers are worse. Feels like a ton of rats are gonna crawl out from behind.
I thought Freedom members so good in all zone manifestations.
Only in those useful to humankind. Rats in vents definitely are not.
Cool it. I'll keep watch. No mutants can get past me. Unless, of course, they're lurking in some side passage.
Damn it, Zulu! Next time you are going in.
Jules here. Hold on, I'll let you in. Skif! Poltergeist!
Open the door already!
I'll help him.
The damn polter might have the electric law. Fuck, Skif! It's just you again here. Why not? Skif, master of the arena! That was legendary. The crowd is in awe.
You two can chat later. Still got that key card in a safe place?
Finally, a decent run. You and I, like old times, watching each other's backs, and a good fighter by our side.
Last time you said it was a decent run, we stumbled upon a chimera.
It was the chimera who stumbled upon us. And second, since when were you so superstitious?
The zone can make anyone feel superstitious. If it's not the blasts, it's the emissions. And don't get me started on mutants and anomalies.
But the bone marrow of that chimera may become part of a cure for some rare disease. I wanna believe that beast will save more people than it managed to kill. Okay, so why didn't this hermetic door open from the control room? Any ideas?
Not yet. Let's split up and look for ways we can move forward. Boys to the left, girls to the right. Make sure to keep your radios on.
I had a campfire story that started just like this.
Well, look around. Maybe I can get the door's electric drive motors connected. You should go further down the hallway and check it out. Excellent work, Skif. Where did Mafka go? Mafka, come in! Where are you? Mafka, come in!
Hey, relax. I'm fine, don't worry. Just a little trouble on the road. Keep going. I wonder what kind of gizmos they tested here.
Looks like some kind of Project X equipment.
Don't you feel like someone's...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's figure out which way we should go.
jammed.
There's fresh blood in the sandwich. Let's keep on.
It's real.
Don't touch anything. If this is what I think it...
Zulu?
Yeah. It's healed. S.t.a.l.k.e.r told me about it. An oasis.
No way. An oasis? The oasis? I've heard some tall tales about it, but I always thought it was too good to be true.
And you were right. We are in a zone. Miracles aren't real.
There's someone here.
Lukas? Lukas! Oh my god, who did this to you? Hold on. I'm gonna figure something out. Stay with me.
Quick! The blast! Run!
Don't move. Don't move. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
Let me help.
Lukas. Lukas. No, stay with me. Lukas. Lukas. Please. Lukas.
It can feel what you want.
Lukas.
More than anything. Find them. Find the key to freedom.
Lukas. Lukas. Lukas.
I'm sorry, Mavka.
Not now. I want to bury him.
I'm with you. I'll stay here to help Mafka with Lukash. We do everything in our power to bury our own in duty. Mafka is in duty, but she's one of us. And that means her friend is too.
What happened here?
I wish I knew for sure, Skif. Seems like the blasts and the Oasis were connected to this device. We got rid of the source. Some might feel sorry the Oasis is gone, but not me. These miracles of the zone always come with a catch.
How's your arm?
So far, so good. As if nothing was ever wrong with it. It didn't help Lukash much though. And there is no way of knowing what it will do to me. I'd prefer my wounds to heal naturally.
Who is this Lukash guy?
You've not heard of him? Lukash is the former leader of Freedom. He was in charge until Miklucha got back from the Scorcher. It was Lukash who brought Mafka to the faction. They were pals, as far as I know. But Mafka will get through it. She's strong. In this place, that's how it is.
What should we do next?
Check out the rest of the facilities, Skif. Lukash sure didn't stab himself. Here, take it. In case something goes south, try to find out who did it, but stay out of trouble. We've had enough deaths for one day. I'll meet you at the camp.
to the plan.
I can't! Whatever Lucas was building there, it didn't survive combat. If you wanted to use it, you'll have to find yourself a new one.
Skif, do you copy? Mafka and I are down here. Lukash, we gave him a proper goodbye. Heading to camp now. We'll meet you there. Hope you have some news for us.
about? I don't know.
Need something spelled out.
Please, please!
Zulu. From the workshop.
We'll talk later.
Need everything spelled out. Where's everyone? What's going on?
See for yourself.
Skif is with me.
As long as he's not duty.
They didn't stand a chance. Take him down first.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense to kill the camp's best shots first, huh? From over here. And a full-scale assault op. Bypassing the guards by sneaking in through the window from over there. A few moments of coordinated effort, and everybody is dead. Not a single freedomer survived. Yet Mavka is safe and sound. How did that happen? How did it happen that while my men died, you were walking about with a duty member? And not just any duty member, the duty member, What were the two of you chatting about over tea after the arena, huh? Coming up with a plan? Did you really think I wouldn't know?
Whatever you believe isn't important now. The only thing that matters is finding whoever did this.
Who did this? Who? Who could it possibly be? Isn't it obvious? Stalker.
I can't tell who did this just by what's written here.
It's disappointing to see someone doesn't know that freedom took Rostock from duty. It's disappointing to see such ungratefulness. Freedom has given so much to the people of the zone. Why aren't they willing to return the favor?
He's here.
Let's go, Stalker. Time to get answers to all our questions.
We'll see now.
Do you call this peace, Veronin? Is this what peace looks like to you? My guys, they let your men in, shared their food, and what did they get in return?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I had to pull my squad and we weren't able to protect your people. The zone is dangerous, and we're dealing with that danger, but we can't save everyone.
How heroic, how convenient. Go on, tell me that a mutant wrote that on the wall. Admit it, General. Duty is holding an old grudge, and no useless ward papers could force duty to obey your orders.
I'm ready to take full responsibility.
Cute! Just like I said, duty's mutts can still bark without a command.
Look, you wanted to see me. Here I am. I expected to see proof, but there isn't any, so what is this circus?
Fine. Fine. Let's try this another way. According to Section 6, Paragraph B of the D4 Agreement...
Are you serious?
In case of suspicion regarding one of the parties attacking the other, the affected party has the right to secure and surveil a member of the suspected aggressor.
No one is being taken!
That is my decision to make.
Get in the chopper. That is an order.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Do you? Duty doesn't play around with people's lives. That's the end of D4.
He can't do this.
He doesn't have a choice. Choice is a privilege reserved for those who are free.
And alive. I don't even know what to say, Skif. All of this just sucks. First Lucas and now the guys. And this whole farce with D4 gone. Choice is a privilege. Bullshit. No one had a choice. Miklucha was forced to react to the deaths of his people, just like Voronin had to react when Zulu was being threatened. I didn't have a choice either. I couldn't save them. But I'll make sure to find whoever's responsible for this.
You don't believe duty's behind this?
Of course I don't. It's bullshit. Why would they? Zulu's guys would never... Miklucha can believe whatever he wants, or pretend to believe. I'll find the real culprit.
What do you think happened here?
A well-planned massacre. Someone waited for Zulu's people to leave and slaughtered every single person at the camp. I can't believe it. Why? Someone definitely knew everything about my squad. I don't know, Skif, but I'll make sure to find out.
What's gonna happen now?
Nothing good. This has given people a reason to be at each other's throats. Whatever shit's actually happened here, it's triggered a whole damn avalanche. I'm done with the arena for sure. To hell with it now. I'll find the murderers, and I'll make them pay. I promise. Fine. Enough. Did you find anything at the testing workshop?
Zulu has the PDA. But here's something else.
This is something. Thanks, Skif. Really. For everything. Here. For all your trouble. Zulu and I will keep digging. We'll contact you once we find something. I hope you'll still want to help.
Skif, right? I heard you're the one to end up in the wrong place at the wrong time quite a lot. That's convenient, being in the center of the action. You get to hear all the news firsthand. So, what did you want to ask, Skif?
How did you find out what happened here so fast?
Harpoon reached out to me as soon as comms went back on and told me what happened. I figured I should be here in person. Once I came to see for myself, well, I guess my gut was right again.
So what now?
War. So far, the Wardens have their hands full, meaning they won't meddle in our business. We'll figure it out on our own. We won't forget what happened here. No discounts for duty. They'll pay in full for what they've done.
Is D4 no longer in force?
You heard Voronin. The General said D4 is done for. Mind you, his words, not mine. No one expected the written obligations to last forever. But they still kept the factions from slaughtering each other for territory or power. It almost worked. That looks like it's going to change.
Nothing.
Stop by Rostock. Even after what happened here, we'll welcome anyone with open arms. As long as they're not duty. And remember, freedom gives everyone what they deserve.
a duty up in the Iron Forest.
Come over to the Sultansk ASAP. We need your help here. Zulu and Mavka out.
Beethoven is with me now. He doesn't talk and doesn't get in my way, and he won't get in yours. He'll just take you where you need to go. I'll take it, pass it on, repeat. I will hear you again. What?
Stalker. A new shift is about to start.
Every night.
It's better to stay away from the IBSF checkpoint unless you want to catch a bullet.
They're having the survivors from the chemical plant or the observatory as, like, guinea pigs.
A reminder. New NVGs are delivered once a month. Whoever needs them, grab them while they're in stock.
Okie dokie. Let's see what you've got. Need something fixed? Let me pick at it. Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her.
Slow down, amigo. The way forward is special invite only.
Zan, let him in.
Ah, there it is.
Were you there after the incident?
You know I had no time. Otherwise, I'd have been the first one to sneak in. All sorts of people have already tried. Even bandits. All except wardens. Skif, I'll get right to the point, okay? Zulu and I were able to find out who killed the Freedom members and put an end to D4.
Mercs. I had my suspicions right away. But they are always split into small groups. It was almost impossible to tell which one we were dealing with.
The patch and the PDA you gave us in the Iron Forest came in really useful. But we can't prove anything without solid evidence. If anything, we'd just make it worse.
Is it just the two of you, or is anyone else helping you out?
Mostly, it's just us. Though Zen butts in from time to time. There are not that many people willing to investigate something they don't consider a mystery.
Almost everyone in Freedom except for Zen blames duty. They blame me a little too, for being out scouting with a duty soldier while Freedom members were getting killed.
While duty is sure it was a setup, proof won't do much there anyway, as no one will believe it.
Why didn't you contact me earlier? Have you been investigating this whole time?
We didn't want to bother you until we knew something for sure.
Yes. For Mavka and I, there was no choice whether to investigate or not. While I'm sure you had your hands full, especially when the monolith started showing up on every corner.
But what we're about to do now is important. We can't do it without you.
So are duty and freedom actually at war?
How to say it? Yes, D4 has been terminated. There are clashes, but no large group-on-group ones. And none are expected in the near future. Knock on wood.
Which is pretty good for us. If Voronian openly declared freedom as an enemy, it would have been almost impossible to investigate anything.
Yeah. At least for now, we won't get shot right away if they find out we are working together.
What do you have on these mercs?
Mavka and I showed the emblem and patch to different people who trade in information. But we didn't think to ask anyone at the Sultan's. We're not used to working with bandits.
Then, Zan told us to go and ask Owl. We found out this insignia is used by mercs who, bingo, sometimes shop for new recruits at the Sultan's. Last time they recruited bandits was for a run at S.t.a.l.k.e.r. Before that, the Iron Forest.
Why do the mercs need s.t.a.l.k.e.r.? Whatever the war didn't have the time to take from the ruins was probably looted by loners.
We don't know, Skif. The locals weren't able to tell us much either. Bandits are not at all curious when it comes to these matters, unless they were promised money.
I bet this is connected to whatever Lukasz was up to.
Are the mercs your only suspects?
The IPSF had no reason to kill Freedom members or set duty up. Bandits alone couldn't take our guys down. And we already crossed duty off from the list of suspects. Yeah, sure, there's always a chance that a WAD or Spark squad happened to be there and somehow decided to wipe out Kurin. But first, it was only the mercs who had a camp out there. And second, they already killed a Freedom member before. Lukasz.
What exactly do you need my help with?
We need to find ironclad proof that it was the mercenaries who started the bloodbath at Kurin, and find out why.
Owl promised us a meeting with the owners of those patches. He did say the outcome will be our responsibility. So, before they get here, we can't leave the Sultans.
We need you to go check out s.t.a.l.k.e.r. We're not sure when they'll get there, but if they have arrived already, find out what they're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get on it.
We knew we could count on you.
What we really need is to find out what's up. Be careful. It's best to go there at night, but you decide. And stay on comms.
Zen can take you. It would certainly be faster. Ready to go?
Sure. I don't mind company.
Good. I'll let Zen know. He hasn't signed up for this yet.
Stalker, don't shoot. We've had enough already. Better help us out with some medkit. Spare a medkit, will you, Lona? Please? Yeah. We'll get patched up and beat it, for real.
So you decided to become stalkers. Since when did bandits start crawling through anomalies?
Gotta crawl through worse things to survive, Lona.
What are you up to in the S.t.a.l.k.e.r ruins?
We signed up for this job for the mercs. They said there was lots of equipment just sitting around at S.t.a.l.k.e.r that we could sell it for a decent amount. And we fell for it. They just used us like lab rats. Sent us to go look for a way in. Yuka was hit by an anomaly right away. I headed back, only to be hit with a gun barrel. Had no choice but to look for that entrance.
Have you seen that group of mercs before? Worked with them?
Nah, we haven't. But it sure wasn't the first time they came to the Sultansk. Yeah, mercs usually recruit at the slag heap. They aren't really regulars at our place.
So, did you find a way in?
Looks like the mercs did. I almost drowned halfway. We're lucky they just left us here and didn't finish us off. One of them even said they would. Fucking shitface. His boss didn't let him. Said it's no use wasting ammo.
What do mercs want with S.t.a.l.k.e.r? What are they after?
Their boss, Nord, said they needed the local archive. I didn't ask why, and he's not exactly the talkative type. They brought this old guy with them too, but didn't make him go into the anomaly. They just kept him close, at gunpoint. Like he was useful. That's what we know. Give me the medkits, Lona. It freaking hurts.
Take the medkits and get out of here.
No problem. We're out here already. And, Lona, if you want to get into S.t.a.l.k.e.r, stick to the high ground and wait for the water to drop. You could fucking drown, just like that.
Sir, Yen said anything? You were supposed to give me a heads up about that second elevator, but I've heard nothing.
Toha, pretty please shut the fuck up. Are you in the archive yet?
Yep.
Then call him yourself. If his ass didn't fall from the centrifuge pulling those levers, he should pick up.
How are you doing over there? Are we getting that power up soon?
We are, Toha. We are. Just not right this second.
without this wreck.
What's taking so freaking long, dimwit?
Less talking, Toka. All these switches take fucking forever. The light's on now.
No dice, damn it!
Be quiet! Keep it down there!
Got it? Shut your trap.
You're the one yapping all the fucking time.
You're not deaf, are you? Quite the opposite, actually. Are you sure that thing didn't damage your brain too?
My condition...
One more time. There is no suffering in the grave.
You don't have to threaten me. After you killed those Freedom guys in the Iron Forest, it's clear what you're capable of. Huh. And Freedom is the last ally you mercenaries have left in the zone.
We ain't got no allies. Just temporary clients. Eyes on the prize, scientist.
I asked you not to call me that. I gave up science a long time ago.
And yet, muttering just like one of the magheads. Maybe I should put a slug in your knee, Help you work faster, you know?
Do you think that will help?
Let's find out!
Karma!
Worked, didn't it?
It did not. You should thank me for everything I've been digging up for you. Bubble entry points, electronic archive decoder. I warned you from the start that I need at least a week, no less, to get all the data.
Here we go again.
Enough! The drive.
Can't you see I'm doing everything I can? You're a rational man.
Find a way to work faster yourself. We don't have a week. Or karma. We'll make you find it.
Roger that.
Boss, the power's off!
Stop! Don't shoot the scientist!
We're done here! Let's go!
Let's get out of here! Go! Move, or I'll break
I'm
it!
coming. Please, just don't be so loud.
Whoa! He's alive!
Stalker, are you good? I'm here. Come on over and let's chat.
Thank you. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but you saved my life. And I don't even have coupons to repay you.
How did you end up with the mercs?
Involuntarily. They held me hostage because they thought I was still a practicing scientist. That hasn't been the case for a very, very long time.
Do you need a medkit?
No, thank you. They didn't hurt me. For my illness, a medkit's no help. I'm highly sensitive to loud noises. Sometimes, a single gunshot is enough to cause a headache, and no medicine can bring me relief. Only time does. And silence.
What were you doing here? What were the mercs after?
Nord was interested in both how s.t.a.l.k.e.r, the founder of Duty, died, and in spatial anomalies. One of them, the bubble, contains a special technology that he's after. He took me to the archive with him so I could help find the information. I tried to sabotage the search, but Karma's methods were quite persuasive.
What do mercs want with the founder of Duty and his death?
Oh, s.t.a.l.k.e.'s death is directly connected to the spatial anomalies. He and his men disappeared without a trace on their last run. And then, after a long time, they fell out of the bubble. Dead. They had been still alive when they got in there, but how and under what circumstances, nobody knows.
What is the special technology that Nord is after?
I don't know for sure. I only know that General s.t.a.l.k.e.r had set out on a search for it before he fell off the radar.
Do you have any idea why Nord picked you for this mission? And the zone seems to have a lot of scientists.
I asked him the same question, but to no avail. Why did it have to be me and not somebody else? I'm sure he could have found a scientist willing to cooperate with the mercenaries without being forced. At first, I thought it might have somehow been connected to my work at Clear Sky. But I suspect it had to do with something different. My research specialization was anomalous energy. Nord was extremely confident that I could deal with this special technology that he needed. And that means its function was somehow connected to my area of expertise.
Do you know where the mercenaries were headed next?
I'm afraid I do. They got all the data they needed from the archive, so they must be on their way to the bubble and planning to enter it. Although I have no idea where they might be looking for the entrance. If you decide to follow their group, watch your back. From what I understand, Nord isn't doing all this for nothing. He's out for revenge against anyone who crossed the mercenaries. And he'll stop at nothing. You don't want to be in this man's bad books. Although, I guess it's too late for either of us to worry about that. I need a moment to pull myself together. Got to figure out if there's anywhere in the zone where Nord's people won't reach me.
Skif, are you here? Hello?
Well, the archive suggests s.t.a.l.k.e.'s funding was quite sufficient. When I was younger, I would have given anything to have access to this. And now, I'm getting pushed around by karma. I can't even look at classified files.
Skif, it's good to see you're alive. The meet at the Sultansk went to shit, of course. The mercs started shooting off the bat. We barely made it. One of them slipped away, so Zulu had to follow him. He said he'd call when he found out anything. But regular radio can't get through to s.t.a.l.k.e.r, so I decided to come warn you myself and give you a hand if you need one. But you seem to have already figured it out.
The mercenaries took a hostage, Suslov, to help them find information on how to enter the bubble and get some kind of special technology from it. He's a former scientist.
Good thing you were there to help him. He'll be our witness when we take the proof to Miklucha and Voronin. About the proof, have you dug anything up?
Take a look at this. You'll find it interesting.
Stop. I don't understand. Lukash associated with mercenaries that killed our people in the Iron Forest? But why? What technology was he working with?
All I know is that the mercs don't have it yet, because they're still on a hunt. They're even willing to risk exploring a spatial anomaly to get it.
This must be why they killed Lukash. We must find out what it is and how it functions. The merc mentioned some stashes and Lukash shared the locations of a couple of them. We need to check them out. Let me take care of our new friend here, get him somewhere safe. He looks like he really needs it. Once I'm done, I'll need your help with checking the stashes out. I'll send you the coordinates later.
Something's not right.
Moving into the... Cover me!
down the merc who survived. But he's keeping his mouth shut. Have you found out anything?
The mercs are looking for the entrance into the bubble spatial anomaly. It has the technology they're after. And it's all somehow connected to the details of Tachenko's death.
Duty's first, General? I know where Nord is headed. We need to get to Tachenko's memorial. We put it up where the General's body fell out of the bubble. And the entrance to the anomaly might be where the exit is. Whatever technology the mercenaries are after, we have to stop them. We'll meet up there. And Skif, while you have the chance, get ready. It's about to get serious. different day.
Skif, hope you got the coordinates. Krug, Antenna Complex. Take everything that looks valuable from the stash. The boys and I will cover a couple of other locations.
Why did Lukash need so many stashes all over the zone?
He was being extra careful. Wanted to make it more complicated for the curious people trying to get their hands on his work.
By who? Need help?
Where's... Well, I was telling them. They were telling me. Did a good job too, the bastards. But it's not my first rodeo in the zone either. They're by the memorial, like I said. They want to open the passage through the bubble. I drew most of them out. And only the stubborn ones are left. Don't let Lord get this.
Unchuk, what's the holdup? We need to keep moving.
Just thought I saw something.
All clear. Zeppelin, where are we at? I think I figured out which way we should go. But I lost the entrance. The area behind us has changed already. So mark the way. Our priority is to find the object. Clear? Yes, sir.
Not the smallest clue. We're wasting time. Mapping our own route to the Institute would have been faster. Why are we hanging on to that ghost trail? Because mapping our own route means going in blind. At least Tachenko showed us where we shouldn't go. This is all we've got. And stay frosty. Lord warned us about a stalker, so keep looking. Roger. Over and out.
squad ready if SEC move out. Search radius, residential block, east of the camp.
Okay. Stick to the plan. The priority is to find ammunition and medical supplies.
Roger that, General. What about provisions?
We have enough food supplies for now. We'll worry about that if we stay here longer than 2 weeks.
Comms check every 15 minutes. At the slightest indication of fog, turn back immediately. Roger that. Moving out.
Get back and take cover! Damn mutant! Quiet! It attacks when it hears us. Fall back, quick! Roger that. I'll cover.
General! I'm here. In the hallway. Can you hear me?
My duty, Major. Duty? To whom? To what? When I was leaving, he gave me this look like I was a traitor. A traitor. But I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. He decided to look us all up here. Fucking bastard. I should look for a way around from the west.
There's no escape. This Limansk is constantly changing. Someone's watching me, roaring in the dark. Not a regular mutant. Smarter. It's playing with me. But I won't return to Dachenko. The general has lost it completely. Bunchuk stayed with him. That suck up. Again. I should try another road to the east side. Maybe there.
Department sweep is complete. We're moving forward to the west blocks.
General, what about Zakharchuk? We haven't found him, but we heard him. He's alive, wandering in circles. Permission to put together a search group.
Granted. 2 hours to locate him. If we fail, we keep moving.
What do you mean, keep moving? We should search for him until...
Orders aren't up for discussion, Colonel. Ready in 10.
Affirmative, General. Chernobyl? Is that you? Report. Poltergeist was covering retreat. The hallways close behind me. Screams into the radio. Did you hear? Hear me? Then why did you have to abandon me?
got cut off. We're figuring out the code, but it's gonna take time.
Copy. Quite the territory here. We'll sweep the northwest part, you take the southwest.
Copy. Over and out.
I hear movement.
I know you're here somewhere.
killed. And we'll get all of us killed too. But we've got our orders. And these orders. Then it's a mutiny, Colonel.
patrol and there it was. Like the brick wall was never there.
Why are you alone? Where's Chip and me?
Guarding the passage, so it doesn't disappear while we're away.
Fine. Tell the others to gather all the supplies. We're headed to the Radio Wave Institute.
Loner, take him.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute. Open fire. Moving into position.
General? He's been glued to this thing for almost a day. He's studying the object. Damn the object! He's not going to take it away or destroy it. I think he wants to stay here for good. What about us? Don't we get a say? Fine. What are you suggesting? Turn the damn thing off. If it all started with turning it on, so we should be out of here as soon as we pull the plug on it. And Bunchuk? He never disobeyed a single order. Promised not to get in our way. This was the best he could give us. I don't want to rot in here for the rest of my life. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'll distract Stachenko. But you gotta act quickly.
Found it. Top floor connected to that object. S.t.a.l.k.e.r won't let anyone near it. He's walking around.
I'm not much of a scientist. If it wasn't for the doctor's additional instructions, I never would have built anything here. But it seems to be working. Now I just have to launch it. The Institute, of course, wasn't built for this. We need something with a larger capacity if we want to use this on the mainland. And we will. Duty's general is following me. And he's not alone. I hope my plan works. I hope I can manage to launch this thing on time and not blow it. The zone, and then the whole world will be liberated.
If I had fixed communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. I wonder how things would have turned out. Screw it. That Captain S.t.a.l.k.e.r died a long time ago. And this General S.t.a.l.k.e.r of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Stop right there! One more step and I'll shoot. I am securing this facility.
Zaharchuk. No. Cheprny? Which one of you is it?
Identify yourself, soldier. Who are you?
You all changed so much. After all these years.
I'm not one of your men. I came from the outside.
Do you know how many times I've imagined this moment? When someone comes for it and I can explain. And you don't even know what you came for.
You think it's just a device?
You think it's just a container? You think it's just an artifact? I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen.
Roger that, sir.
How long do we have to stay here? We have to destroy it. Destroy this damn thing, General, or I'll do it myself.
If you destroy it, you'll summon another larger mission. Or something worse. Is that what you want? Are you ready for that?
I don't want to die here.
This is your duty. All these years, not in vain.
I knew Chekhov wouldn't let it go. Is that why you came?
I came to stop the mercenaries.
But who's gonna stop you? Someone must keep this damn thing locked up.
Someone must keep warm.
I won't let you drag this out there. As long as it's here, the world is safe.
You're late, Stalker. You've got less than 1 minute before the anomaly collapses. If you do survive, though, don't follow me. My revenge isn't your problem. But if you follow me, it will be.
Welcome back. I got a report. Nord was spotted not far from here. I rush in, and here you are with these beauties. For a moment, I thought you'd heroically taken them down, then pissed off.
Nord is here? He's got the technology Tkachenko was guarding.
If he was here, he's long gone. Wait a minute. Tkachenko's alive?
Not exactly. I came across a memory of him. The bubble turned out to be a very strange place. But I found another PDA of the generals. And this one's real. Take a look when you have the time.
I sure will. But we need to stop the mercs first. Whatever created that bubble and whatever went down there, this technology shouldn't be in the hands of someone like Nord.
Did you know Tkachenko? What do you think of him?
I didn't know him personally. A lot of people think he was a fanatic, but I see a man who channeled all his inner rage in one direction. Duty. He proved that it doesn't matter who you are. It matters what you serve.
But it cost him what? His whole squad is dead.
That means there was no other way. And that was the price. Duty pays it. No questions asked.
It seems the technology is somehow connected to the anomaly. As soon as Nord took the device, everything fell apart.
So, Nord got his hands on the technology that creates anomalies. I don't like the sound of that. That tech shouldn't be in the hands of mercenaries.
Where do you think Nord might be?
At his base. Where else? Now we need to figure out where that is.
What should we do next?
We need to locate their base. If Lukash was working with them, Mafka can find that information. Help her. I'll start gathering forces for the attack. More and more people believe the war has to be stopped. And now we have the chance to make it happen. And here, take this. You have to be ready for anything. I'm listening.
What should we do next?
We need to locate their base. If Lukash was working with them, Mafka can find that information. Help her. I'll start gathering forces for the attack. More and more people believe the war has to be stopped. And now we have the chance to make it happen.
Whichever way we go, we always end up in the same exact spot. I still can't get used to this fog. It's weird. That Chernobyl disappeared without a trace. Strange. Maybe he found a way out. Day 6. We have run out of water. The Colonel flipped his lid, shot 2 people at point-blank range. And then himself. Now I'm on my own in this damn anomaly. If I hadn't fixed for our communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. wonder how things would have turned out. Ah, screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago, and this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Skif, I heard you already got Zul's business sorted out. I just happen to need someone smart to take a look at Luka's stash. Got anyone in mind?
Someone who needs help. You're not even trying.
Skif, please! Pretty please! Check the Krug antenna complex. That better?
Yeah, go on.
Long story short, Lukas kept information in different places because he knew others would be interested in it. My dudes and I are coming through a couple of other spots. Here are the coordinates to yours. Skif, connecting you to Zen. He's the brains of our operations and knows everything about routes and locations. Zen, brief Skif on the antenna complex.
We already searched a couple of stashes and they always have something in common. A low-key location. Usually swarming with mutants. We'll have to fight our way through. The Krug antenna complex has an underground floor. A rather large facility. My guess is that's where the stash will be.
Lukas used to say that everything in the zone can be an advantage. Even mutants. I wonder how he got past them every time, though. Mavka out.
with the IPSF insignia in one of Lukash's stashes.
It's gotta mean something. Skif, look for traces in your stash. Maybe you'll be able to find out what that key opens. I don't understand what Lukash got himself into. He disappeared, went off comms, and now it turns out he didn't just work with the mercs. Now we've got this IPSF key card. Yeah, everyone has their secrets in the zone. But we believed in the same idea. We were on the same side. We could have sorted this out together, and he could have stayed alive.
Maybe it's simple, and he didn't want to put his people at risk. So he stayed quiet.
In the end, we are risking it anyway. It would have been better if he'd just explained it.
surprises?
The control room is all set up for the call. There will be no surprises if you bring the money. Otherwise, the whole dam will be there to say hello.
I got everything. Is it the same route? Couldn't find a different one?
The pipe is the only place with no guards. All the other routes are being watched and patrolled.
If I see any kind of setup at the dam, I'll have enough time to shoot you.
Find the stash. Get the stash contents to base up.
Skif, we looked through everything here. Your stash is the last one left.
I'm almost done. I found out that Lukash was paying this IPSF soldier, and he helped him contact someone from the dam.
Oh, so our keycard's gonna open the dam. That means we need to get there. We'll figure out who Lukash contacted once we make it. Then, get me info on how to get in and out.
Comprende?
I also found a remote control. I'll give it to you at the dam.
Up here. I picked up a few strange sea activity spikes. Most likely that the mercenaries have started experimenting with the technology.
Can you find out where it happened?
I'll try to track it down. I might need a bit more time.
In the meantime, I'll get to tracking mercenaries down. The old-fashioned way.
Zen, help Zulu. The boys and I need to take care of something. Skif, I'll meet you at the dam.
Approaching base.
Skif, if that's you, try not to sound the alarm. Better get in through the same pipes we are using. Coordinates sent to your PDA.
Almost at the spot. Just like a ninja.
Sinner's about to cut off IPSF's comms too.
It'll be cool.
Come in. Starting patrol. Attention. Come in. Personnel. A reminder of the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Kampala.
begin a scheduled inspection of ventilation filters and radiation protection at personnel accommodations. Base perimeter, report to the medical unit immediately. During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Safety measures have been enforced. There is no threat to life at this time. Attention, all personnel. A reminder on the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Kampala. No more requests for personal call time will be accepted until further notice. Designated commanders will be informed on the result of application review. Tomorrow, we will begin a scheduled inspection of ventilation filters.
Here we go. As soon as the paycheck comes in, the comms are down.
base perimeter. Medical unit immediately. During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Safety measures have been enforced. There is no threat to life at this time.
Listen, could you sell me your minutes?
Against regulations. You get the rents, you get the minutes. I only have about 7 left.
I only need one. Just need to call home, ask how my mom is doing, see if she got better, or...
Tell me that joke about the Major again.
A Major got wounded in combat. Drag him to the medic. He's dying. Can't even give orders. The privates are talking. When he dies, let's pour one in his memory. As soon as the Major hears vodka, he gets to his feet, takes the vodka, and drinks the whole thing. Then, he puts the privates on extra duty for planning to drink without a direct order. Tomorrow, we will begin a scheduled inspection of ventilation filters and radiation protection at personnel accommodations.
You think anyone will serve these drinks? I really doubt that. Stretching out, eh? Because you take your uniform off. It'll get all sweaty when you're asleep. Leave the dude alone. Mafka said he was helping Lucas. That's why he's still breathing.
All personnel will be outside base perimeter. Report to the medical unit immediately.
Bonjour to you too. Dude! I'm listening.
During the personnel
Hope it's all cool.
safety measures have been enforced. There is no threat to life at this time.
Channels encrypted. Signals live. Connecting. If I'm right, the mainland will never know who's really tapping in. Come. This is either an anomaly or it's... Chekhov? The founder of freedom.
I'm glad to see someone still recognizes me. And I recognize Lukash's bracelet. Was it hard to track me down? He was a master at covering his tracks and hiding everything in stashes.
No harder than usual. The stashes didn't just contain info on a mysterious ally from the mainland, but also a trophy.
Interesting. That looks like a part of the technology Lukash was trying to find for me. So it's not so bad after all, Mavka.
Do you know me?
Lukash mentioned you. Enough times for me to remember. He spoke so highly of you that I learned to understand why he could never put you at risk, even for our cause.
I wish he'd spoken to me, not of me. Is your goal linked to the technology he was looking for?
It's more than technology. s.t.a.l.k.e.r were just copying existing anomalies, and not always successfully. But this allows them to create unique ones and control them. Not a weapon, but a gift from the zone. With its help, we'll free the mainland.
How does creating anomalies help liberate anything?
Anomalies can be different. Take an oasis, for example. Just imagine how many people we could help.
Now I understand what Lukash saw in you. The zone isn't merely a threat. The zone is also possibilities. And oases are just one of them. This technology will end the monopoly of corporations and a small group of elites over resources. Healthcare, energy, logistics, everything will change. This will be the foundation of a new order, one that is fairer for everyone.
We can change the world. Make it a better place. For once.
This is exactly what freedom was born for.
We're looking for someone who desperately needs this technology.
What Lukash was working on has been destroyed, and all his work fell into the hands of the person who killed him. Nord.
Nord worked for Lukash and me. He wants to use the technology as a weapon. This threatens both the zone and the mainland, as well as our plan. What else do you know?
We know he's looking for information on the spatial bubble.
Bubble? Oh, the bubble. Getting into it will be hard, but getting out, way harder. That much I know for sure. After the workshop, Lukash and Nord's next stop would have been X-16. He's probably looking for the missing part of the technology in the bubble. You must find it before him.
Do you know why Nord needs all this?
Revenge. Nord and his people used to work for the same people the Ward did. And when the Ward came to the zone, they decided to tie up loose ends. Nord lost a lot of his people. Lost them in a nasty way. Our work finally gave him the chance not just to survive, but to settle the scores with his ex-employers. I don't know what he's up to, but in his hands the technology will bring nothing but destruction.
While in our hands, it'll liberate the mainland. It'll save the world.
What made you work with Nord anyway?
He's the best out there. I didn't think a thirst for revenge could cloud such a rational mind. And he would betray us just to settle an old score with the Ward.
But you are Chekhov. You created freedom. You could have recruited our people.
You can think of them as our people, but you can also think of them as Mikluka's people. And our ways have parted long ago. He's not interested in freedom for the mainland anymore.
Why did you and Mikluka go separate ways?
We used to work together. Him, Lukash and I. Mikluka was the one who found the technology on his expedition behind the Scorcher. I don't know what he saw there, but after coming back, he stopped believing in freedom as Lukash and I saw it. And when I went off to the mainland to prepare our rebellion, Mikluka took matters into his own hands. He's turned freedom into the most powerful faction of the zone, but none of its members believe in its ideas anymore. Only in coupons. I had neither the time nor desire to counteract it. My war is way bigger than this. I also believe that ideas don't die. Freedom will remember what it really stands for. And since you're here, maybe that will happen sooner than I expected.
Well, now we know what to do next. And we'll have to do it on our own.
Wait. I must talk to Mikluka. You said it yourself. If that technology ends up in Nord's hands, it will be everyone's problem. Mikluka will listen. He's not one to risk people.
I really doubt it.
You're right. I've tried. When Nord attacked Lukash, I contacted Mikluka and told him the mercenaries would kill anyone they see as a threat or a witness. I asked him to warn his people and help me stop Nord.
And?
He said no. He didn't want to risk someone finding out about Lukash and his work. That could have led to unpleasant consequences. Give people ideas.
I don't believe it. He's one of us.
I think that's the reason he was so eager to blame duty.
Anyway, I have a little gift for him.
Skif, the roof! Reactivate the antenna! I have to know what he meant!
Spread out and search.
Tin cans and rolling.
I'm sure I know. But if they're sending you guys all the way from the mainland, we're in deep shit.
Keep us posted. We're close. It's gonna be all right.
Just got off. IPSF tracked the signal source. Let's split up and hit the road. The boys and I will watch your back from outside. If we can. Mavka out.
Attention, a group of unauthorized armed people have breached IPSF territory. All personnel, to your position. Make sure no one gets out.
Open fire! I need cover!
Managed to walk around here without being discovered. It's a shame I'll never find out. You good, Skif?
Yeah. But I won't be making any more calls to Chekhov.
You won't have to. We discussed everything we needed to. He said the exact same thing I was thinking. The thing Lukash was always saying, freedom, took a wrong turn. In exchange for us helping him find the technology, Chekhov sent a recording of his conversation with Miklucha. Looks like there's another serious chat coming.
Do you believe Chekhov? What he said about liberating the mainland and the possibility to create oases?
His words hit close to home. But I want to see and check everything for myself. Go join the others. They'll meet you and brief you on the plan. I've sent you the coordinates. And a small reward too.
Schwartz, Temnikov, take cover. Someone's coming. Oh, that's Skif. Stay where you are.
So, Private, are you ready to sacrifice your life defending freedom?
I sure hope I won't have to.
I still can't believe you saw Tkachenko. I thought he was long gone.
He is. Skif, I heard you found Chekhov.
Yeah. He's been on the mainland for a while, but managed to do business with Lukash from there. He wanted his help to get the technology, but now mercenaries have it.
Seems like everyone wants a piece of it.
No wonder. Loads of people would like the chance to use that potential.
We need to destroy things like that, not figure out how to use them. It doesn't even matter who's going to try to control it or how. This is dangerous.
Come on! Who controls it and how? That's what matters. The technology is just a tool. Okay, right. Let's table this for now. We need to talk about the X-16 attack plan instead. That's where the mercenaries have set up shop.
Are you sure the laboratory isn't just a pit stop for the mercenaries?
We are. They pulled all their forces there, and there's been more Psi activity since. The professor thinks Nord was interested in the X-16 equipment. We need to try and find out more about what the mercenaries are planning to do with it.
Yes. I'm quite curious about those experiments. But of course, not in an improvised environment with those goons instead of scientists.
As if it makes any difference in the zone.
So, we have two plans of action, and we need to pick one.
No, we are working together, as we always do. And you can pick which team you'll go with.
Yeah, we're a bit short-staffed. I hope you agree to join my boys, Skif.
Zulu, that's cheating. My team's no bigger. Let's give him both options and make up his mind.
Let's discuss the details.
There are several entrances into the laboratory. My people and I will take the main entrance. We'll go in as loud as possible and draw the guards' attention. I already have some ideas on how to separate their forces into small groups where we need them.
Meanwhile, we'll go in from the side entrance. We haven't spotted any guards outside. We'll try to keep a low profile while inside the lab too. The ventilation system mostly goes the same way as the route Duty will be taking. So we'll be able to cover them.
So we work together and move at the same time. Once we find the stolen technology, we will talk about what to do with it. Now, Skif, you decide who you will go with.
If I need to get into X-16, I prefer the main entrance. I'm with you, Zulu.
Thank you, Skif. Help me out with another thing before the attack then. Warm up a bit.
Okay. We'll clear our part of the lab. No problem. We'll beat you to it. Zan, gather the team. Let's discuss the plan.
Commander.
So, we need to get ready for the attack. We will be entering the laboratory through the main door and distracting the mercenaries with explosions placed in specific spots. To make sure it all goes smoothly, we need to have our people ready and get our hands on some dynamite. I'll take care of the people, as I have experienced fighters that are bored and ready to roll. You take care of the explosives. But don't worry, I'll tell you where you can find some.
Anyone from duty know about your attack plans?
This job is need to know. And we have enough people for the operation. Voronin doesn't need to know. It would have been easier if the general knew and gave it the green light, of course. But the green light part is tricky. He takes too much time pondering on the pros and cons, then orders a retreat.
How do you know where to find explosives?
I needed to find them fast, and without drawing too much attention. All duty warehouse explosives are carefully inventoried, and you can't trust the merchants to hold their tongues. Then S.t.a.l.k.e.r introduced me to some people who keep a low profile, but still needed cash. Seek and you shall find.
I'm ready to get started. Tell me what to do.
You will have to go to the old barracks to find the explosives. That's where a group of bandits set up shop. It looks like they want the meeting to be peaceful and quiet. But I'm not entirely sure they can be trusted. You will find them at these coordinates. When you are done, get to the rally point. We'll discuss the attack plan in more detail. Schwartz, gather the rest of the team. Let's discuss our plan.
Copy.
You said the duty guy was supposed to give us some dough. So, I don't need to show him off like it's a holiday parade. It's fine.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Fancy seeing a loner here.
Duty sent me to get some explosives.
Are you snitching for him?
Shut up. Doesn't matter whether they send him. If the guy's got coupons, we can make a deal. You got coupons?
Yes. Here's the money.
Nice to have a civilized conversation. Not like those damn mercenaries. The explosives are yours. Take them from the stash.
All duty units, report. We are in position. All clear.
Heading to where we'll breach the entrance.
Escorting the Freedom Group. 5 minutes out. Great. Stand by for further instructions.
Why did Freedom get the part of the lab crawling with mutants?
You could have volunteered for their squad if you wanted it so badly.
I know we're working with Freedom, but I'm more comfortable going on a mission with my own people.
Skif, come on over. How did it go with the bandits?
They didn't exactly give me a warm welcome.
Not surprised. It'll be the same in the laboratory. Hope you're ready to start the attack. If you need more time, get ready and join us later. But don't take too long.
Shouldn't we wait for Mafka and her people?
They are in position already. They'll enter at the same time, but from the other sides of the building. Mafka will get the professor in through the ventilation. They will make their way to the main device in the laboratory. Take this. In case we'll need an emergency shutdown of the equipment, it will be better to trust someone qualified with it.
I'm ready. Brief me on the plan.
So, our main goal is to find the technology that Nord stole. We can't let the mercenaries use it for personal gain. Well, we can't let anyone use it, not just the mercenaries. We enter through the main door. My boys will take the guards down. Inside X-16, the explosions will distract the guards and divide them into small groups. Set the explosives onto the walls with cracks in them to be sure the bang is enough. And here is something for you to deal with the mercs. The explosions alone won't do. Good luck. Stay on comms, the channel we share with Freedom. All units, get ready for the attack. Sergeant Farin, clear the way for Skif to get into the laboratory.
Mafka, we're ready to go.
So are we. I'll get Suslov in a minute.
Skif, we need to divide the mercenaries into smaller groups. Set a charge on the wall near the main door, but make sure to keep your distance when you shoot it. Then, go down the elevator shaft. When you're in the lunchroom, blow it up as well.
level, clear.
Excellent. Move on.
What's with all the noise? Is Zulu breaking the walls down?
Exactly. Just like we talked about. You got your head up your ass or something?
All duty units, move to the center of the laboratory and block the exits from there, so the mercenaries can't get out. Skif, go up through the chemical laboratory.
So, Zulu, if you manage to advance in the lab, will that mean a career advance too?
I'll know after I deal with the technology.
Don't deal with it. We'll figure it out together, like we agreed. Mafka out.
I might have something.
You know, Skif, your name's been coming up way too often lately. And that's bad. For you, that is. You should have been here. You won't get out of here alive. Just listen to what they have to say about why they came here. Look, I'm always on your side, but are you 100% sure we should connect the technology to this hopper? And do it alone, without that deaf old fart? He's gonna go fucking bang, and you know where that bang will be. Oh yes, it will go fucking bang. But I know where. At the perimeter. There we can watch the ward and their masters make a fuss. They'll answer for shooting so many mercenaries like damn cattle. They'll answer for every person they've been hunting down in the zone and on the mainland.
don't forget. Orders. Find that out for this mission.
Chekhov was right. We need to shut down the technology to make sure it doesn't harm the mainland. We'll worry about helping it later.
Skif, my guys told me where they last saw you from the ventilation. Looks like you're on your way to the wing where the exit's only open with a Merc key card. Where are you now?
Some living area. Looks like a temporary camp.
Comprende. I'll open the door for you.
Those key cards we took off the Mercs sure came in handy for you. Amigo, you're free.
You sure made some noise with duty there. The blast almost knocked us out up there in the vents. Are you moving any further? Want to talk about something, or should we move on?
How is your team doing?
If you don't count the electricity hiccups because of the Mercs, all according to plan. Moving on with minimum casualties. The mercenaries sure didn't expect us to get in through the vents, or to make it this far. While they were trying to ambush duty, we took the Mercs out from above like shooting ducks in a barrel. So tell Zulu he owes Freedom some drinks. And since he doesn't drink, I'll have a cup of tea with him.
Do you have any information on Nord? Or the technology that he stole?
All we have in our part of the lab are mutants. So many of them that it would be enough to cover duty's monthly quota. Haven't heard anything about Nord or the technology. But that would be an interesting find. And I don't mean the mercenary. Mafka mentioned an oasis. I'd love to take a look at it, too.
Glad we could make a pit stop. But we have to keep moving.
Get to the center of the lab. We're coming there as well from different directions. I'll see you, amigo. Cool. Sinner. Sending my location. Get over here.
I thought the mercenaries were the most ruthless guys in this lab. Turns out the scientists who used to work here were even more cruel.
Yeah, I sure would not want to end up as one of their guinea pigs.
Kucinich, raise the sedative dose. Shit! I can't see. Fine. Make a note of it.
Test number 197, day 45. Subject is resistant to sedation.
He's too unstable. Shut it down. Shut it down.
We found out where the mercs were hiding the technology. I'm heading there now.
Hey, you forgot about me?
You don't think I can manage?
You can, but you're not going to do it like we discussed.
Let's keep working together. We don't know how many guards there are, so Zulu should send the coordinates to all of us.
Fine. Here comes.
Don't let them get further than the stairs. Stop them at any cost.
I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
By the door. 4 by the rear wall. Maybe more.
Start pre-fire. No grenades.
Shoot the kid!
You two! Distract them. I'll flank. Mafka, don't touch it. Back off.
This is what we were looking for, Zulu. The thing that created an oasis. Hey, chill out. It won't hurt us.
Won't it? Are you crazy?
Whatever it is, it could have attacked us 1,000 times already. But we're okay. You duty members are always assuming the worst.
This is a mutant Mafka. That damn thing killed General Tachenko. We need to destroy it.
That damn thing, as you called it, healed you. Or did you forget about it? Zulu, Chekhov was right. We can use this technology to make the world a better place. This is the key to freeing the mainland. Zulu, please.
Move away, Mafka. Or else.
No.
Mafka, you weren't in the bubble. It was a living nightmare.
I don't know what happened in the bubble. But I do know that Lukash found a way to make this thing work properly. If you want to destroy it, you and I are no longer on the same side.
Out of our way, Mafka. Everyone who came close to this shit is dead.
When did you sign up for duty?
Don't be stupid, Mafka. Move away.
What for? You wanna show me how far you're willing to go for the idea of destroying everything?
Fucking hell.
What have you done?
Zulu.
You were in the bubble too. You understand?
What's our next move, Zulu?
We dealt with this. And now we have to secure the perimeter. Head to the professor. Then we'll find Nord. You good, Skif? Everything okay?
Yes.
I hope Mafka is okay too. I'll talk to her when we deal with Nord. I hope she'll understand I was right. Attention! I stabilized the brain! The C effect will now start to drop. It's good I didn't have to use the notes on how to kill the power on that thing.
Suslav, all good?
All good. Bullets are scratched. They just scratched it. Listen up. The mercenaries found this. Phew, it's you.
You survived.
Hope you're not disappointed.
Listen up. Listen up. The mercenaries found the last spot with active samples, but they were too scared to enter. No wonder. It's in the CNPP lab.
Suslav, so how many are there?
It's hard to tell. Might be dozens or even hundreds.
Hundreds? If each one creates an oasis.
You stick your nose into that lab. You'll fucking regret it.
What? You gonna kick the shit out of me like you did with Shulha?
No, you I will kill. Suslav, open up! Open up!
That is your true face. How do we turn it on?
But everyone in here will die. We won't make it.
We will. Go.
You're a tough one, Skif. Doesn't matter. The prey will do what it has to, and you will die.
You okay, Skif?
Yeah. All good.
Platform. Look for a button.
Reloading! Get the enemy down! Open fire! They look like fuses. Shoot them!
Calabar! If he took my revenge from me, if my people died for nothing, the perimeter might survive, but you won't.
I thought I knew her well, Skif. Trusted her more than I trusted myself. And she left us here to die. That is your true face. From the same person who said she'd be there at my worst. I thought I didn't deserve a friend like her. She is no different from those mutants. Worse even. At least, mutants don't know what they're doing. She does. She knew what it would come down to, and she used me to clear the way for her. Probably discussing her plan for the CNPP with Miklucha already, and well, I guess we will meet there.
Do you really think going to the CNPP is a good idea?
Better than doing nothing. I have no illusions about the CNPP. I know how dangerous that place is. But even if the others refuse to go there, I will. To stop Mafka, to kill her. I have no illusions when it comes to her, either. Mafka thinks these mutants represent the future. A future I wouldn't wish upon anyone.
You think Miklucha will agree to help Mafka?
I'd bet on it. Miklucha can't pass up profit. As soon as he figures out what those mutants are worth, he will send his people to the CNPP that very second. I hope Duty won't stay on the sidelines either. There is no better time to rid the zone of all that filth.
I'm sorry it turned out like that with Mafka. You okay?
I'm fine. Just having some trouble standing straight with this knife in my back. I'll keep doing what Duty was created for. We're here to destroy the zone's scum, and since we found more, we need to deal with it. I hope the other Duty soldiers haven't forgotten why we're here.
Who do you plan on going to the CNPP with? You can't go alone.
You, I guess. Who else? Seriously though, I wish 2 people were enough for this tour. I don't know how I can get more soldiers. The only option I see is to talk to the general. I'd rather pick another fight with the brain over having that conversation. I don't even know if he lets me stay in duty. But let's hear what Voronin has to say. Then we will see what we can do about it. Head to the concrete plant. But be careful. Mafka's people are your enemies now. And thank you for your help, Skif. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Those freedomers at the exit, requesting backup.
Can you imagine, Skif? It wasn't enough to leave us here to rot. She had to order her people to finish off the survivors. Help my soldiers deal with the ambush. They were getting the wounded out, and they need help. I didn't have many soldiers to start with, and now we need more fighters. And we need the general's help. I guess I'll see you at the concrete plant.
Mafka wants to get the technology out to the mainland. I need more people, General.
Your people, Zulu, are dead in X-16. The only ones left are my people.
They all knew the risks. They made their own decision. Mission accomplished. You probably heard. Voronin is sending us to clear the breach, instead of stopping Mafka.
I don't know anything about us. It's just you the General's sending.
Aren't you with us? Both of us are in this up to our necks. We'll do it faster together. It's important now. Every minute counts.
I don't remember giving the order to the loner. But if you trust him, I won't object. Having one more man on our side can come in handy in a gunfight.
How much time will we lose?
Enough. And Mafka won't wait. Every minute counts. And we are here, playing with mutants.
I don't need your consent here, Captain. We can't go on the offense if our line is falling apart behind us.
Voronin is right. We should deal with the breach first.
No shit. Of course he is. But while we are fussing around here, Mafka must be halfway to the CNPP already.
Your partner is using his brain and talking sense.
He might be, but it doesn't matter if we are out of time.
Then don't waste it talking.
What's the breach?
Mutants dug their way into the factory, swarming in from underground like damned moles.
It happens from time to time. But lately, it's been happening a lot more often. We'll get our chance to deal with Mafka, I promise. But we have to get rid of the mutants first.
Here comes the cavalry. Did Voronin send you? Almost on time. The mutants will breach any minute now.
Do you know what kind of mutants?
Hell if I know. The group that went in isn't responding. Hurry up! I hope the guys down there are still alive.
Charges, Skif? That's a strange tactic Voronin has. Why put out a bunch of small charges instead of one big charge? One good blast at the entrance and the problem's taken care of. But people died trying to cover up all the holes. Why is Voronin being so careful? The soldiers have set the explosives, but didn't have time to detonate them. We should finish the job, right? I'll cover, you shoot the charges.
You and Skif, get to the elevator. We need to discuss this in person.
They fed us lies for too long, but enough is enough.
I haven't seen Heart of Chornobyl in a while. Any idea where they might have gone? Why then?
Good work at the checkpoint. But what you saw there is just the tip of the iceberg. The whole monorail is underneath us. Miles of tunnels swarming with mutants. That's where they're breaching from, and that's our only way to the CNPP. I'll take you there, Zulu. But I'm warning you now that not everyone will get home safe.
Why are you only talking about it now?
Because I know my people, and I know Zulu. He would have stormed in there, convinced it's his duty, then end up dead with all the others.
How dangerous is it down there?
Dangerous enough to only take the reliable ones. The youngsters are staying at the base to secure the factory. If anyone has to get into this bloodbath, it's the seasoned fighters, not rookies.
Are you with us all the way to the CNPP? Or just for the monorail?
Every one of us fights their own battle. The monorail is my fight, and I have to see it through to the end. And what's going on at the CNPP is Zulu's fight. But I'll be there to make sure he wins it.
Tell me about this monorail.
An artery of Project X, connecting all the laboratories to the mainland and to each other. A few years ago, I sent my best people there for reconnaissance. A covert mission. None of them made it back.
What if the forces we gather aren't enough?
Then the mutants will get a free meal, and freedom will get their victory on a platter.
So, we have a chance, but it's not great.
We do. But there's no guarantee. If we go down there, we might not get back up.
We're willing to risk it. What's the plan?
Here's the plan. We go down, start the train, and get the gas at the station lit up on our way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Get to the CNPP, and make sure there are no more breaches at the factory. Ever. Make sure you stock up on everything you need. Ammo, medkits, food. As soon as we're in the elevator, there will be no going back.
You're not. We're going voluntarily.
I've been down here before. I went into this elevator, a commander full of life. Came out an old man.
That's in the past. Today, we will return.
Being able to return is victory enough. But that reassurance is why I appreciate you, Zulu. Duty needs people like you. Especially now.
Mutant!
Shoot to kill!
Taking cover! This is just the first batch. There will be more. Secure the territory and meet our people by the elevator. Skif, come to me. That place is bad news, so we need to work fast. The station has 5 key nodes. While my people are checking the weapons and getting everything ready, we'll take care of the systems. We need to activate all of them before starting the train. The priorities are the ventilation and the armory. Questions?
What do we need from the armory?
It has the thermal charges we'll use to blow up the station. The gas won't explode from grenades and bullets. We need higher temperatures.
What's in there?
The monorail ventilation system. That's how we will spread the gas from the armory across the whole station. It's also where I lost comms with the previous group.
No questions, General.
Okay. We will go to the first node together. We'll start with the ventilation. Follow me. Ready? Get in here. Any other questions?
No more questions.
Get on with it then.
Listen. Your job. You and Zulu have that in common. But I've known Zulu for a long time. What's in it for you?
Because it's the right thing to do. No one should be able to use this technology, ever.
Your heart is in the right place, Skif. You have the same values as duty. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. You could have just sent your people there.
I wasted too much time sitting around in my office, Skif. Project X technologies can be destroyed. The zone can't. So I have to make every effort to do so. I'd never been a desk jockey before I ended up in the zone. But I don't care about being a hero, Skif. I care about my people. Controller! On guard! That bastard got me! General Voronian, in charge of duty. You should know right away, Loner, that we follow military. If you want to join us, at ease.
Now for the ventilation.
Forgive me, Ginger. I couldn't keep you safe. You were more than a commander. You were my right hand.
Not anymore. I hope the general knows what he's doing.
They're swarming in! Everyone, get ready! Cover me, reloading! Get it, bastards! Zulu, hold your positions! Ah! Zulu, get the wounded one to the elevator. Tell Group 2 to get down here. Everyone, stay together and get ready for the next wave. Sit rep.
The armory's open.
Good job, soldier. I'll send someone to get the explosives.
There!
I'm okay. What's happening?
Holding the line. Mutants are swarming. Work in pairs. Cover each other.
done. Time to start phase 2. Come back here.
Station is an old enemy of mine. It's been challenging me for years, waiting for me to work up the courage for a real fight. So, here it is. The monorail is behind that door. The zone's artery, the way to its heart. And that's exactly where we'll strike. We will burn down every bastard that gets in our way, in honor of the fallen. We didn't come here seeking glory. We're here because this is our duty. And today, we will fulfill it. Skif, come here. Take the charges. This is our fight, but we can't win it without you. Make sure to set these charges. Place them in 2 spots near the end of the far platform. Then, we'll just need to open the tunnel, hop on the train, and activate the charges. We'll use this remote detonator to activate them.
Move! Hostile, left! Almost everyone's on board! Take that!
Defensive positions, everyone! Establish 360!
Stop! I will handle it! Deal with the controller!
Tell me your name! Soldier!
Zulu!
What is your name?
Zulu!
Who am I? Who am I?
Voronin! General Voronin!
You're okay. It's a shame we didn't meet earlier. Maybe it would have turned out differently.
Everyone, hold your positions!
Finish the mission.
General!
We need to detach the car.
Everything's gone to fucking hell!
Hey!
Fuck! Fucking Zork! Fucking monorail!
Hey. Done?
Sorry, Skif.
No big deal.
Thank you.
He understood all of it. I was angry, like a fool. I thought Voronin was dragging his feet, having second thoughts, when he really saw the price we would have to pay. I'll get it right this time, Skif. We can't have any more meaningless sacrifices. Voronin knew what he was doing. And now I know too.
Zulu ordered me to wake you up. He wanted to discuss something with you.
Never thought I'd get to visit the famous
Once
CNPP.
we get back, we have to pour one
So,
for Voronin.
feeling like S.t.a.l.K.e.r already?
Honor him properly.
Hardly. I'm not a hero to make up legends about. It's a shame, though.
Don't worry. I'll make up a legend or two when we get back.
Finally, you're awake. We're close to the CNPP, but the train won't go any further. Everything's underwater. Honestly, this is not what I expected when I went down to the monorail. We can't even give Voronin a proper burial. Fuck! Well, looks like I'm in charge here now. I can't let Voronin's sacrifice be for nothing. Especially with Freedom making it here before us, just as I suspected.
I'm sorry about the General. My condolences.
Thank you. Seems like losing the generals who fulfill their duty is the fate of our faction. First Tachenko, now Voronin. Being duties general is like a one-way ticket. Although, I used to think Tachenko's sacrifice was inevitable. Voronin showed me it wasn't that simple.
What's our next move?
We need to find X-19 before Mafka does. This is priority 1. Our soldiers did a little recon already. Found some documents that suggest this is the monorail control depot. They also found an elevator that will take us to the surface. If we can fix it. We need to find a way to power it up.
The station should have a switch or a lever to turn the elevator on.
You're a sharp one. I just hope mutants aren't coming here to keep us company. But there is one more thing. Some Freedom members are probably lurking around the station. We found the train that took them here. Take care of the elevator, and I'll take care of my people. They need me. I can't just rush into a fight headfirst.
I only pack the essentials. Ammunition, medical supplies, and grub. Not much, sure, but should be enough for the mission. Look what we have here. Get going.
Hey, brother. Top quality and top price for my friends. I had to dump some of the gear back at the monorail, though, so don't get your hopes up. Give me whatever needs fixing. I'll figure it out. I don't do field tuning, just so you know. Good luck, brother.
These are just the ones we found at the station. Damn, how many of these bastards were there when Freedom arrived? As if there weren't enough mutants at the monorail. Here we go again. Is it ever going to end?
soldiers are getting in.
Roger that. No critters in sight so far.
Stop the elevator! Shit. Here's the next problem. Secure the control panel. Don't let Freedom get their hands on it. He's alone there! Skif, we're sending the last squad out. Hold your position. We'll get a hold of Stan and find out what the hell we're supposed to do next. We made it out. Switch the elevator off, or Freedom will creep up here and strike from the back.
Switching off. But then I'll need to look for a detour.
The station should have an emergency exit through technical facilities. Sending our current coordinates so it's easier to navigate. Duty's breaking through to the CNPP. They're after us. Tell your people to fall back. You need to save as much force as you can to defend the camp. You heard them. Fall back in small groups and keep the channel open. It's just as dangerous on the surface as it is beneath it.
Let's dance!
Guys, grenade!
Skif, be careful. We spotted Freedom Scouts near the depot. May they rest in peace. But there might have been more of them.
I literally just made it out.
Great. And I just spotted a new place to set up camp. Well, a rough camp, a temporary one. We can't stay there for long, so I sent scouts out to look for a better spot. Sent you the coordinates. Come on over. And one more thing. Beware of the huge anomaly. It can fry your brain even crispier than a scorcher. So don't walk in the open.
Trouble with the gate. Looking for another way.
Seems like the zone itself is trying to derail us. All right. The guys are saying they came across a detour on their way here. It was more dangerous, so we didn't take it. But if you have no choice, I hope you'll make it. Sending the coordinates, stay on comms.
I'm making my way through to you. It's not a walk in the park.
Stay out of the anomaly. We call it flare, by the way. Master Chief came up with it. As for freedom, I really think we should do an assault up and take the place. Otherwise, we are as good as dead here with all this radiation. And this flare, I can't tell which is worse. Skif, sit rep.
I'm close by, in the reactor room. But everything's closed. What now?
I'm sending a man with explosives. We locked the door behind us to keep mutants from getting in. So just hang on a sec, it will all be sorted.
of the door, setting the explosives. Hey, Skif! The pass is clear. Get out here. We'll cover you.
Target acquired. Execute. It's done.
What if we go through here? Ah, crap. Can't run any further. The anomaly will get me. And the boys gave it such a pretty name. Flare. Brain Fryer would have been more accurate.
The assault squad is ready and waiting for your orders.
Thank you, Master Chief. As you were. I don't have time for long introductions, so I'll get straight to the point. Right now, our situation at the CNPP is poor, to say the least. Freedom secured a strategic point, and we need to take it at any cost.
Finding X-19 is priority 1.
While we are looking for X-19, I'll lose all my men to radiation and the anomaly. The buildings nearby are not much different. We need to kick Freedom out of there and secure the strategic point. I already prepared the attack plan. Hope it works.
Tell me about the plan.
We found several teleports here. Nitro figured out their exit points. 2 of them lead straight to the Freedom base. The assault squad is almost ready. I'll lead the soldiers through one of the teleports, but it'll be tough without cover. That's where you come in, Skif.
How did Nitro find out where the teleports lead?
I'm no specialist on teleports. I never liked them. Still don't. But according to Nitro, he found an abandoned car nearby with beacons in it. If you throw a beacon into the teleport, you can trace its signal and find out where it landed. Here's to hoping that if the beacon survived the teleport, so will we.
What's my job?
The second teleport leads to a sniper position. Take a rifle and get there. You'll provide cover for me and my men. But be careful. The scout who went to that position still hasn't reported in. Good luck, Skif.
Hope you have some spare anti-rad, Skif. Because my supplies are dwindling fast. We can't stay in this camp much longer or we're toast. Look what we have here. Get going.
Just old stalker habits. I grabbed some odds and ends on the way, checked out a couple of wrecked cars. So we're good on repairs for now. Got the parts. I don't do field tuning, just so you know. Good luck, brother.
I've heard you get sick and your vision gets blurry after the teleport. But maybe that's just bullshit.
Well, go and ask the boys who made it to the other side. You can tell me later.
No. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
I'm in position. Found your scout. He's dead. So it's just me covering you.
Fucking shit. Listen up. Here's the mission brief. Your targets are the overpass snipers. Take care of them, and we can start the attack. Otherwise, we're just sitting ducks. Make sure you don't shoot any of ours. The enemies up top, our men are down below. Friendly fire is the last thing we need.
Roger. Heading out.
Moving into position! Cover me! Hold them down! I need to reload!
We backed freedom into a corner, Skif. We finished them off, and we have won. Lieutenant, you'll be watching our backs in the rear guard.
Roger that, Zulu.
Shoot to kill! Organize security around the camp and the field hospital for the wounded. Also clear the bodies, both ours and Freedom. But I'm ordering you to treat all remains humanely.
Yes, sir. General.
We did it, Skif. We won. We pushed Freedom out of their strategic point, but most importantly, out of the safest spot at the CNPP. Now, we need to secure the place and take care of the wounded.
General, we took a look at the bodies. Mafka wasn't among the deceased.
I'm not surprised. I was hoping we could stop her right here. That means we need to head out to X-19.
How do you suggest we find X-19?
Mafka must be closer to X-19 than we are. If we find her trace, we'll find the lab. We'll head out on recon in small units. You'll go alone. I think you'll manage. Your sector is the 4th reactor. And take this, it will come in handy. Judging from past experiences, having some explosives can be useful. I'll head out once my unit is ready.
Attention! Upon discovery of a strong reignited emission source, report to your superior officer.
Why the heavy sigh, Private?
It's tough. We're in deep shit, Lieutenant.
It's freedom war in deep shit. We are still in the cell, even if the Russians is not there, so got the assault right.
I got hit hard in the assault. I can barely walk now. Needless to say, there's no casualty evacuation during raids. I'm gathering dust here and trying to come to terms with the role of an indoor doctor. So, try not to get yourself into another meat grinder until I find myself a replacement. The freshest stuff for you, barely expired. If anything hurts, come to me right away.
Skif, come here. I found something on that Freedom member. Found a PDA with a recording on it. You should listen to it. A key to the CNPP exit, there we go. Would be nice if that Castro guy was really onto something. Then we could finally get some more supplies. What do you think about the recording?
I'll get on it. Find out why Freedom was sniffing around.
Solid plan. Well, good hunting. And thanks for helping duty. It would have been really hard if it weren't for you.
Lots of people here hate freedom because they think they should. But I hate them as a former freedomer. I know what I'm talking about. I think that gang should have been renamed Freedom LLC long ago. Its whole point is just making dough. There is no idea, no mission, and they only care about profit. I can't deal with people like that. No wonder they're losing to duty now. There's my best customer! You should stop by sometime.
Attention everyone. The water from the station heating system...
Lieutenant, the patrol crew are reporting a loner near the Chimera's den. The subject has no insignia. Definitely not one of ours, not from Sweden.
Looks like a lone soldier.
Maybe did it.
Negative. They don't shit. It's someone else.
Copy that. Continue observation. Do not open fire and detain the subject for interrogation if you can.
I found it! The artifact you can only find at the CMPP. But I lost all my boys. They got zombified by that fucking anomaly that looks like the flare. It fries your brains too. I'm the only one left.
Fuck, that's no good. So you think this artifact is our key to get out of the CMPP?
Yeah, it should protect us from the flare and those smaller anomalies. And that's how we get out of the CMPP. I'll try to get it, but I won't make it back without some help. Zombies have blocked all the passages. We need to get Rubin to help. Python, come in. We need help. Can you hear me?
No time to help you. Back there on your own.
I would if I... Rubin? No. The face is different. The faces are all melting into one another. It was Rubin, and then it wasn't, and then Rubin again. But that doesn't matter. Only the key matters.
What key are you talking about?
The key from the CNPP. It looks like an artifact, but don't let it trick you. It can protect you from the anomaly. Get it for me, Rubin. Quick!
Your orders were no good for the dead men I've seen here. Your Rubin is dead. And you're next.
Dead? What are you talking about? You're standing right in front of me. Do you want me to prove you wrong? I'm gonna shoot you right now. And if you die, Rubin, that means you weren't dead before.
place to die. How do we get him out now?
Maybe we shouldn't let him stay there.
But he's gonna start stinking tomorrow.
Yeah, true. I wish someone helped us. Thanks for your help, bro.
If not for you, we'd have had to summon the whole duty crew to dig him out of there.
Being near the reactor section without an order from command is strictly prohibited.
Only there. You should stop by sometime.
Skif, our scouts spotted Mafka near the fourth reactor. Looks like she was trying to get up onto the roof.
Any idea what she might be looking for?
A way down to the reactor, most likely. Head there. And if you see her, remember that she chose her side. Attention everyone. The water from the station heating system is unfit for drinking.
Skif, got a minute? I can't believe Voronin is no longer with us. What are we gonna do without a general?
Sergeant Bulba.
It's all good. Taking gear from dead bodies.
Remind me how long you've been a general.
Getting killed with an empty magazine. So long, take the ammo and get out. Drop the door after then come up.
I'm warning you. Don't open this door.
Yeah. It's for your own good, Loner. If there are doors you're better off not opening. Don't know. Major Remizenko is looking at me.
I heard something.
Pussy!
Ain't no one here.
Pussy!
Chill, boys.
I know you're here somewhere. What did you find?
A hole in the roof. There's a rope, but no Mavka.
She's ahead of us, but we are on the right track. Follow her down there. I'm headed your way with reinforcements. Skif, come in. What's up?
The rope broke. I'm alive.
Okay, be careful. We've already got enough casualties. X-19 should be deep underground. Find a way to get down there.
anything but. Hit a dead end. My passage is blocked.
So make a new one. You've got explosives. That's why I gave them to you. We don't have time for a detour. Just blast it. about to fall right onto your fucking head. Stay where you are. Take it from here. Skif, come in. I made it. I'm inside. But I need some time to get to you. How are you holding up?
I got all the time in the world. I hit another dead end, and I'm out of explosives.
Look for another way. Vents, hatches, service always. Mafka goes through, so there has to be a way.
Yes. Moving down.
Excellent. There should be a station of another monorail line on the way. Waiting for you there.
How many of those lines does the monorail have?
Voronin described it as a complete underground labyrinth. Countless lines, connecting tunnels, and dead ends. Rumor has it that one of the lines even leads outside the perimeter, right to the mainland. Right. Enough radio chatter. See you in person soon.
Skif! And here I thought Mafka had offed you already.
Are you alone? Where are your people?
The passage collapsed after the explosion. My group got cut off, so I ordered them back to base and went looking for you. While I was making my way through to you, I found some documents in the offices. Lab schemes, protocols. They describe the control system, the central console, the tanks with specimens and all that crap, and some other thing that seems to be really important.
What sort of specimens?
The fucking pickled mutants. If I understood the scribbles in those documents right, that tiny thing is supposed to activate the emergency destruction protocol. Everything in the lab will be wiped out. Seems suspiciously easy, but we should give it a try.
What kind of thing?
You know, that thing. It's like a TV remote. Opens doors, unlocks systems. You can control the whole lab with it, and even destroy it along with everything inside. All that's left is to find this gizmo.
You mean the remote from Lukash's stash? The one Mafka has?
Seems like it. So, Mafka knows how to control the system. And if she doesn't know yet, she'll figure it out pretty soon. We need to do something. Open the door, Skif. You know, Skif, the closer we get to the goal, the more I doubt all of it. I've been fighting for my friends all my life, protecting them. And now, I'll probably have to kill someone I used to call a friend. For the sake of people I don't even know. STALKER once told me, we are all murderers here, Zulu. It's just that duty has ideals justifying it.
You're doing what you have to. This is the right decision.
Are you sure? How do you know? I've always told myself that I'm protecting the weak and serving the right cause. But what if all that time I was just looking for an excuse? For the violence that I enjoy?
Do you believe that?
I don't know. But Mafka also believes what she does is for the sake of others. How am I any better? Becoming an animal is not what scares me, Skif. I'm scared to realize that it's what I've always been. But you know what? If it helps destroy the zone, so be it. Skif, just look at this. Look at that. As if their nasty projects were not enough, those scientists had to paint themselves on the walls. Heroes, great minds, yeah.
They probably thought they were doing something important.
Important? They created hell on Earth, and were proud of it. Tachenko saw their important work. That's why he created duty, to clean up their shit. Let's go. It makes me sick just looking at it. You know what's bothering me here? It's quiet. Too quiet for a laboratory that hosts hundreds of mutants. Voronin used to say, it's a bad omen if it's quiet before the battle. That means the enemy is laying low, and you have already lost on the tactical level. Now, Voronin is gone.
All that's left is the quiet and the enemy.
That's one hell of a door. Not every lab has a door this big.
Not every lab is hiding something that's not supposed to come out.
Or something that shouldn't be found. Anyway,
It doesn't look good. Whatever's inside, there's no turning back. We need to find a way to open it.
The laboratory's old and the electronics are half dead. The system couldn't take it.
Same fucking thing here.
Emergency mode activated. Main hatches will now open until the situation has been resolved.
Someone got into C Consciousness's stasis room and shot them. Methodically. They died, trying to make this world a better place. It's ironic that C Consciousness were right. Humans are killers by nature, and humankind has always killed their saviors. A story as old as time.
37 does not demonstrate a reaction to pain, at least externally. The scanning, however, showed a different result. Take a look at the brain activity images at the moment of the electrical discharge. See this, sir? Possibly, and I'm assuming this with great caution, the subject doesn't just feel pain, but also fear. We'll check that hypothesis. The details of the experiments are provided in the documents my assistant will now give you.
Once you get the doors open, I'm going straight in. How is it going on your end?
I've passed the living quarters. Going down. The technical floor should be here somewhere.
Skif, can you hear that?
Hear what?
Some kind of sound. Like there's someone behind the door. We need to hurry up.
Come in. Fuck.
Zulu, lower your gun and listen.
I've heard enough. I warned you. I would kill you on sight.
You're not in a position to.
And now? Come on. Weapon on the floor. Remote to Skif.
2 on 1, is it?
You are not in a position to preach morals.
Shh. Okay. Okay.
To trade everything we've been through, everything we dreamed of, for those damned mutants.
Remote. Now.
He's a great shot.
Don't do it! You want to destroy what others sacrifice their lives for! You want to take hope from the people on the mainland! Take their right to be free! We can't get Mafka, but we can get the tanks. Let's destroy what she came here for. We just need to raise the platform we're standing on. Push the button and switch to manual. We need to switch. All done? Great. I'll open the panel and you shoot the hell out of everything in there. We'll break the fuses and the platform will go up. What are you up to? Opening the panel now. Shoot the fuses. Mafka, you run to the central panel. We need to raise the platform. Hit the tank's glass. Kill the mutants. I'll cover you. I won't be much use with this shotgun.
Attention. Biotanks damaged. Sector A, level 1. Hermetic sealing damaged. Emergency system activated.
No! What the fuck are you doing? Skif, come on! Shoot the tank! We've been through so much together! We were a team! Come on, fire! Got the first row. Keep going. Skif, you need to do the trick with those locks one more time. Same mission. Locks, fuses, central panel. Skif, the button.
Great shot.
Cover me. Opening the panel now.
I'll survive
make a fucking mess! Let's stop this nightmare! We've gotta improvise! We're out of options! The damn anomalies are everywhere! Mafka's gone all in!
We were friends! No! What have you done? We could have worked together! We could have changed everything! But you destroyed it all!
Skif! The sensor panel! Max it out!
Don't. Do you remember, Zulu, how we wanted to change the world?
The zone ruins everything. Even our dreams have turned into nightmares.
Skif.
So many dead because of these bastards. These illusions cost us too much. Mafka wanted to make use of the zone's miracles. But the zone has no miracles. Pachenko and Voronin were right all along. There can be no compromises in this war. We are the ones standing between the zone's plague of filth and ordinary people. And while I am duty's general, it will stay that way. Skif. I've decided to give this to you. The highest medal of duty. For service one was not obligated to perform. As duty's general, I have to say what they expect of me. That we won. That the zone has receded. That those who died did not die in vain. And this time, these aren't just empty words. We got results. The threat has been neutralized, the CNPP has been captured, and freedom is defeated. But between you and me, Skif, the cost was high.
The result would have made Voronin proud.
He definitely would have approved of the result, but the methods? I'm not so sure. Voronin had a talent for balance. He was tough, but never cruel. Strong, but never blind. I have much to learn from his example.
Was Mavka also part of the price?
Yes. The most painful one. But she made her own choice. She knew the risks, knew the consequences, and yet she went all the way. I once would have said the Zone claimed her. But now I know. The Zone is to blame for much, but not for this. Mavka chose her path herself. Just as Voronin chose to sacrifice himself, and you chose to fight by my side. The Zone is an evil place, but our decisions are our own responsibility.
But now, Duty is back, and stronger than before.
True. Duty is alive and moving forward again, not standing still. That perhaps is what it was all for. We were stagnant for many years. We held our ground, but we never pushed forward. But now we have the power, the purpose, and the will to act. General Voronin, my men, Mavka, they're gone. And that is the reason we cannot give up. If we do, we betray their memory.
What will you do with Suslov?
That's up to him now. I let that old man go. He has suffered enough from the Zone. I didn't want to add to it. Plus, Mavka always said that the freedom to choose is every person's basic need. She forgot about it somewhere along the way. But I remembered.
What are you planning to do with the CNPP?
The CNPP will be our base. Our stronghold at the Zone's epicenter, right on the front line. The staging point for all of Duty's future missions. But I must admit, I'll do whatever it takes to one day see the station leveled to the ground. So that we can build homes here. So that people can finally come back. I want to see the sunflowers bloom in the summer. There is truth to what they say. Where sunflowers grow, the land is alive. And that means there's a future.
What's the Duty General's plan?
I will take control of the situation. I'll do what needs to be done. And I won't let go of the reins again. The Zone is growing stronger and more dangerous. That means we have to stay one step ahead. And we will. But first, I'll drink a cup of tea. To everyone who died, and everyone who was ready to die, but survived. To you, Skif, you made this victory possible.
All personnel, a state of high